Ramzi will make the call. Tail is the call by Ramzi. And it is tail. So team Palaya will make the choice. Putting Kale 58 first. All the best to both the teams. എല്ലാവരും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടി റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. We have to get the match started. Fielding team, please take position. എല്ലാവരും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടി ദയവായി റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Please, everyone, we are getting the match started. Fielding team, Kale 58 മാത്രം ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങുക, ബാക്കി എല്ലാവരും പുറത്തിറങ്ങുക. Umpires, we request you to start the match as early as possible. And Logistics presents Tmcc T10 Season 8. We are about to kick off the tournament. What a wonderful day. We have been waiting for this day for quite some time. The plannings have been on place for a long time, and we are getting started. Our sincere thanks and appreciation for AOT Trading and Logistic Company for being the main sponsor for this event. Also, we would like to appreciate the contribution by Makavi Equipment Rental and Expertise Company. They are the co-sponsors for this event. Also, we have a lot of other valuable sponsors.
هلا هلا.
أهلا وسهلا. Tmcc Season 8. We're about to start the first match, the kickoff match for this tournament. Season 8. It's Kale 58 versus Palaya. Palaya won the toss and elected to field first. Sorry, bat first. Most probably they know the weather is there is a wind, so probably they're trying to get more runs. Let's see how the first match is going on. We have more matches to come. We request umpires to start the match as soon as possible. We have two more league matches for tonight. The next match is KG versus Sedhar Pali Kings. And there is one more other match. Mahi versus Davidoff, the new team of this season. A beautiful weather, a little bit windy, but everything looks fine.
KL 58 team, please take the field. Please walk to the field. We are killing time. Let's get started. Fielding team, please take the field. Only 6 are in the ground. We request the balance 5 players to please walk to the middle. We need to get started. Welcome, Mr. Riaz.
Thank you, Nimar. I think this is one of the landmark for us to change in the ground, and this is the first time we are playing here. Looking so good. This new ground for us.
The lights look much better than the previous ground where we used to have our tournaments.
Yes, it's very bright. Hope to see some good matches here.
Definitely. The first match will be a kind of indications for rest of the team. Everyone will be keen watching this match to understand the weather conditions, everything.
Yep.
It's an important match. Of course, it's the first match of the 8th edition.
UC and the boys are ready for the match. Captain Shire walking to the field. Panditaya batters. We request. Yeah, they are walking now. Openers.
Both the openers are walking to the middle for Team Palitaya. Time in Palitaya this time. Shanil and Javed are the openers for Palitaya. You see Shahir and the team is still having a meeting, probably deciding who should be the opening bowler for them. Yeah, let's get started, umpires. Looks like Captain Shahir is going to come up with the opening over for the team. He has been a consistent opening bowler for quite a few seasons now. Being the captain, he have taken that challenge to come up for the very first over for the team. He'll be up against Shanil and Javed for time in Palitaya.
I think for TMCC, most of the players, they every week they play in this ground. So let's say you can say it's a home ground for some of our good players. I mean, like Captain Ramsey for TMCC and all the other players. They continuously play the two tournament in this ground. We were in the finals for 2 times.
Bibi. Okay, let's get started, umpires. Yes, we are ready. Here we go. The first over coming up. Captain Shahir is the bowler for Kale 58 to Manchira. First ball of the 8th edition. Javed on strike. A good ball to start with. A dot ball by Shahir. What a great start for Kale 58. That's the first run on board for Palitaya. Probably running away to the boundary. Yes, and that's the boundary. They started their count with the boundary, Javed, and time in Palitaya.
What a start for Palitaya. Stop with the boundary.
A beautiful placement, excellent shot. These are power plays. With the restriction, these are perfect shots for them.
TMFC star Zaim is here.
Let's watch and see how Shahir will come back after being hit for a boundary in the previous ball. Another good shot for a quick single by Javed, taking the score to 5. 3 balls done and it's 5 runs on board for Palitaya. Good start for them with that boundary in the very second ball of the first over.
Sensible batting by Javed. Single to follow with the boundary.
Is that a big one?
Again, a boundary from Shanil.
If it was Javed earlier, now it's Shanil. The very first ball he faced, he sent it to the boundary for 4 runs for his team, taking the score to 9. Good start so far. Can Shahir make a comeback? Yes, he is capable of that. He's a prominent cricketer and he can do that.
Yeah, I can well do that. He's one of the best bowlers for Team CC.
Of course, yes. Another try for a shot to the leg side, but unfortunately couldn't connect it well. Batter making a few appeals for a wide, but umpire's not keen to go with it. It's the last ball of the first over. Another good shot there, another good shot. But they have a good fielder there. Excellent field placement by Shahir. Shalu definitely saved a boundary for his team there.
I can play for Kale 58. Shalu saved 3 runs for his team. After the completion of first over, the score is 10 with no loss. Good going by Palitaya. Everybody knows about his skill. He's one of the best bowler in almost all the teams' tournaments. Let's see what he's going to deliver right now.
Rennie making few changes in the field, just making sure everyone is in a place. Another good shot, but there are fielder chasing it. Again a boundary there. Again Shanil is the batter. Excellent shot. What a placement. Captain Ramsey, he's captaining for the very first time in the T10 League in the TMCC event. He should be very pleased with his opening batters. A dream start for the very first match for them. Kale 58 need a wicket to come back to the match, to restrict the openers, going with the free flow. Rennie to Shanil. Another good shot to the offside this time. Again a boundary. That's two consecutive boundaries for Shanil and Palaya. What a start.
What a start for Palaya. Awesome. This is the way we want to see the game. As of now, well-controlled game by Palaya.
Third ball coming up. Again a beautiful shot, but there is a fielder in place. Shafiq is the fielder, is a very safe hands. Excellent stop. Just a single there. That brings Javed back to the strike. He's going to face Rennie for the first time in this tournament.
There was an opportunity, but the wind is playing a key role here. Otherwise, would have been a caught. And they're one of their best fielder in the covers. Sinu. Rennie to Javed. A big heave, but missed the ball. Was nice bowling by Rennie. Slow ball seems.
Last ball of the second over. Is that
Beautiful
a big one?
shot. Is that the first maximum? Yes! It is the first maximum by...
What a shot by Javed. What a sixer. The very first six of the 8th edition. What a way to end the over.
After 2 overs, 27 with no loss. Excellent start by Palaya.
Riaz, it's a dream start for them.
Well, it is indeed. It's a dream start. Yes.
Captain Ramsey and Mutuka cannot ask anything more for them.
Looks like they are very pleased with the way openers batting.
Excellent start.
Excellent start by Palaya.
We still have an over to go in the power play.
We win. നല്ല മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ ആയിരിക്കും എന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. 2 ഓവർ കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ പള്ളിത്താഴ 27 റൺസിന് വിക്കറ്റൊന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 27 റൺസുമായി മുന്നോട്ട് പോവുകയാണ്. It's been a wonderful start so far. First game.
Palaya scored 17 runs in the second over. As mentioned earlier, we still have an over to go in this power play. Sinu is the new bowler for Kale 58. Sinu Farzin is the bowler. Is that another maximum?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Consecutive sixes for Palaya batter.
It is.
What a nice shot. What a pickup shot by Shanil. Both the batters trying their best to get the runs ticked up, and it's already 30 plus before the power play ends.
Excellent shot there for another maximum. പഴയ ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനാണെങ്കിലും അതൊരു സിക്സർ ആയിരുന്നു. What a shot.
Outstanding shot. Outstanding batting by Palitaya. What a display.
If it was a sixer by Javed in the previous over, it's Shanil now for them. Very pleasing start for Palitaya. Can't ask for anything more. Kale 58 need to break this partnership to come back to the match. It's very crucial for them to come up with an excellent delivery and come up with a wicket. So far, Palitaya is in the driving seat. Sinu is the bowler. Shanil on strike. A mere escape. A swing and a miss by Shanil this time.
It would have been a six, Nimar, if he hit the ball, yeah?
Lucky enough for a dot ball.
Good comeback by Sinu, and there is an opportunity for a run out. Yes, it is. So that's the first unwanted run out, it seems, but whatever happens in this game, Palitaya lost their first wicket. Shanil gone. It's a run out.
A bit of confusion in the middle between the batters. Ended up being run out. Shanil is walking back to the pavilion. Very unfortunate to see that.
After a fiery start, opener Shanil is walking back to the pavilion. Javed still there.
Riaz, this won't bother them. Let's see who is walking to the middle.
Oh my goodness, this is Sumesh, the icon player for Palitaya.
That brings Icon to the middle. He will join Javed for further innings for the team. Sumesh is an excellent cricketer, well known in the eastern region for his all-round performance, and he's icon for them. We still have 3 more balls to go in this over. In fact, the run out was excellent run out, good keeping by Shiraz behind the wickets. Sumesh on strike for the first time in the tournament.
A good comeback by Sinu. After giving first ball 6, he came back well. Took a wicket too.
Yeah, 3 dot balls, 3 consecutive dot balls.
This over looks like turning the game a bit. Although it's a power play. Over. Sumesh opened his account with a single.
Yes.
We expect to see more runs, good shots from him. He's a very good player. He knows how to control the game.
Taking the score to 34. We still have a ball to go in this over. This is the last ball of the power play.
What a beautiful hit by Javed again. It's a 6 in the mid-wicket area. What a glance. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful. What a shot. A big one to end the power play. A sixer, a maximum for Palitaya and Javed. Taking the score to 40. That's a beautiful start to the match by Palitaya. They have managed to reach 40 runs in the power play. Still have 7 overs to go. Few discussion in the middle by Shahir and his team.
Hopefully they will come back with some good plans, Nimar. Looks like, they need to
De-
control the game, yeah?
Definitely, they are experienced players. They know about the players. They know the condition well. Definitely, they will have plans in place.
Asmir, one of the best all-rounder for St. Joseph and play video has arrived for Palitaya. That makes the team more stronger.
Yes, definitely, his experience will be very handy for his team. So looks like yes, it is Renin going to be the bowler. He's coming up with the second over for this innings, and Sumesh is the batter on strike. We are done with the restrictions, the power play.
A single on the first ball of running second over. Looks like a good start. To remind everyone, this is the fourth over, which means power play is over. Nice bowling by Renin. He got his rhythm. It's a wide call by umpire. This is the first. Again, beautiful hit. And all the way, it's a boundary. It's six again.
Yet another maximum there.
Javed, they're showing a beautiful display here.
It's a dream start for Mutuka and Ramzi. Team Palitaya. What a sixer there again. Javed again this time.
I think this is the third six for Javed in this innings, right?
Yes, it should be. Yes. What a start for him in the season. Captain Ramsey was very keen to have Javed in the team during the auction days. And he is keeping up his expectation here. What a start for him and the team. Yes, he has 3 sixes and a boundary. He scored 23 runs and 8 balls for his team. What a start for him and Team Palitaya. It's already 48 runs on board. We still have 3 more balls to go in this over. This is the 4th over in progress. 48 for loss of 1 wicket. Batter having a check on the ball. Sumesh. Reni to Javed. Javed on strike. Is that yet another one? Yes, it is.
Consecutive sixes, back-to-back sixes for Javed. Again, Javed is unstoppable as of now in this game. Beautiful display by him. Start off from his first ball with the boundary.
That's 50 runs on board for Palitaya. 50 runs. 54 for them. What a start. Excellent start for them. A beautiful, elegant shot by Javed for a maximum. What a start this is. That was a 4th six for him. We still have 2 more balls go in this 4th over. 54 runs for loss of 1 wicket. So far for time in Palaya.
Wow, it's a comeback. He's always known to be a comeback boy, running, and he done it again. Javed is gone. After a blistering start, Javed is gone. Nick to the keeper. A beautiful innings to an end.
Well played, Javed. Excellent bat. It was an excellent show by you with the bat.
ബാറ്റ്സ്മാന്റെ പേരെന്ന് പറയോ?
Shazin ആണോ Shazin?
It's Shazin, the new batter for Palaya. He will join with icon player Sumesh.
This is the right time for Kale 58 to come back to the match. It's new 2 batters in the middle. This is the right time. What a comeback by Rennie here after being hit for 2 consecutive sixes. He could not have come back better than taking up the wicket of the batter.
As I told you, always he do this always. That's his style of bowling. When he gets the rhythm, he is the best.
Let's see what he can do in the last ball of his spell.
പള്ളിത്താന്റെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൽ നിന്ന് കുറച്ച് ബാക്കോട്ട് വരണേ.
Again an appeal. And the umpires raise the hand again. That's 2 consecutive wickets for Rennie and Kale 58. Maybe this is the comeback they wish they could have had. What a comeback again. Beauty Rennie. What a comeback. Shazin walking back to the pavilion without disturbing the score. That's 54 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets.
Looks like Kale 58 back into the game with the game plans.
They were desperate for this, and what a comeback by them and Rennie.
It's good to see that they're getting some wickets and scores, controlling the score.
This is the only thing they can do to bring some quietness among Team Palaya. It's 54 on board.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting game. Nimur looks like It's only. This is the 5th over.
Yeah, 5th over coming up. Yes.
5th over coming up. Yes.
They already have 54.
54 on the board with a loss of 3 wickets.
If Palaya can continue in another 6 overs in a decent way and score at least, take a score up to 100 plus, that would definitely be a fight. It wouldn't be easy for Kale 58 to chase.
We'll see. Shalu is the new bowler. Shalu knows he's well known to be is changing every 6 balls. You cannot read his balls, especially slow ball. So we'll see.
That is why he's the icon for them. Icon player. Shalu
to Sumesh.
Icon to icon. Excellent shot by Sumesh there for a boundary. It's a race between the icons and Sumesh is leading the way.
Not a good start for Shalu, but I'm sure he will come back with his best for sure.
Oh, definite. He knows what to do and when. If Sumesh is calculative, so will be Shalu also. That was the first boundary for Sumesh in this tournament. Captain Ramsey will expect Sumesh to spend more time in the middle. Excellent stop by Shalu, making sure not giving away even the singles easily for them. Palaya have to earn the singles when Shalu is in the field.
Wow, again, what a shot. It's all the way, it's gone to the boundary. Sixes, raining sixes in this ground, EPCA.
Maximum. And the
maximum.
first time by Sumesh. What a shot.
വളരെ അതിമനോഹരമായ എല്ലാവർക്കും ചായക്കടികൾ വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ് സജീമിന്റെ.
എല്ലാവരും ഫുഡ് കോർട്ട് ഏരിയയിൽ വിസിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. തലശ്ശേരി കടികളും ചായയും എല്ലാം റെഡിയാണ് അവിടെ. Everyone is welcome to visit the.
Everyone was eagerly waiting, and finally the chai kada is open now.
Another good shot down the deep, but only for a single this time.
Nimmi, you recall ever seen UC fielding at the boundary line? UC.
You see, he's fielding in the boundary line.
This is first time. For me, it's first time I see this.
He must have given way for the others. Yeah, for me, for this is no. Last season, couple of matches he did. Yes, he took couple of beautiful catches in the deep.
Yeah, I say he's a team player. Shalu to
Nikhil. A quick single by the batters there in the middle. That brings Sumesh back on strike for the last ball of the over. Riaz, it's already 66 runs for them on board. They're going at a very good run rate.
What do you reckon the final score, Nimr?
If they can continue this way, anything more than 100.
I got the same thought, but yeah, it's all about how the
beautiful placement by Sumesh.
Nice shot by Sumesh. What a beautiful cover drive.
Sumesh, you the beauty. What a shot. So far for me, this is the shot of the day so far. For the elegance and the placement. Rennie and everyone had a chase to the ball. But the placement was so good. The timing was so good. The ball reached the boundary. That's 70 runs halfway through of the innings. 70 on board for time in Palaya. Umpires, we request you to please speed up the game. Umpires and the fielders. We can't have too much time gaps in between the overs. This is not something we will welcome. We need to have the play matches going on in time. So we request everyone to keep up the timing between the overs. Yes, of course, you can have the meetings and discussion, but you need to make it quick. We expect everyone to cooperate so that we keep up the time. We can't forget the fact that tomorrow morning, 6 o'clock, we have to be in the ground for the morning matches. Hisham is the new bowler for Kale 58. Hisham for the first time in the tournament. Nikhil is the batter on strike. 70 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. We still have 5 more overs to go. 70 for loss of 3. A good start by Hisham with the dot ball there. Nikhil was keen to connect the ball but could not connect it well. A good start for Hisham and Kale 58 in the 6th over. Beautiful shot, beauty. What a shot from Nikhil. If it was Sumesh in the previous, it's Nikhil time. What a shot. Taking the score to 74. Riaz, out of the two boundaries, the beautiful placements, which one did you like more?
I like the both actually, but I'll go the best one. If you ask me, that's for Sumesh, the cover drive.
A quick single, good call by Sumesh and responded by the striker Nikhil.
It's a leg by.
That's a leg by, taking the score to 75. But for me, I like Nikhil's shot, Riaz.
Nice one too. Both the
The
shots
way
were good.
he stepped down and had the timing and placement, that was a treat to watch.
Yeah, indeed it is. It's
Another beautiful
another
shot.
beautiful shot. It's a misfield.
It's an excellent save by Sinu.
Sinu saved 2 runs.
Beautiful save by Sinu. 2 runs. Is it 2 runs? 3. Okay, that's 3 runs. Excellent running between the wickets by the batters. That brings Nikhil on strike. We still have 2 more balls to go. Sumesh with few words with the umpire, probably looking for a wide. Umpire not that keen.
It's a dot ball.
Yeah, good, excellent call by the umpire, in fact.
There was an opportunity.
That could have been the first by a fielder other than the wicket keeper. Could have been a wicket for them.
Yeah, they are very keen to have wickets.
Definitely, they can't miss. They can't miss these opportunities.
Yeah, any opportunity.
6 overs completed, 79 runs on board for loss of 3.
24 more balls to go, and I think, like you said, it will be like 100 plus. Score.
Now I am eyeing somewhere like 110 is probably looking very much possible on board.
Yep.
4 overs. If they are almost going at 10 overs an over, minimum 10 over. So if they continue to do that, even 110, 120 looks very much possible for time in Palaya.
And they still have the wickets in hand,
Yeah, and Icon is still in the middle. Nikhil is in good touch. To stop them, Captain Shahir is coming up with the 7th over for his team. Captain Shahir is the new coming up with the 2nd over for himself and for the team.
Shire and UC bringing up all their experience to pull the game back in their hands. So there's still 4 more overs to go.
Rightly said, Riaz.
As long as Sumesh, the icon player, stays in the crease and Nikhil supporting him very well, score could have been better, but you never know. Kale 58 must have some other plans.
Shahir coming up with the 7th over. Nikhil is the batter on strike. Excellent ball. What a ball. What a line and length by Shahir. And Nikhil had no clue about it. Excellent line and what a control with the ball by Shahir. What a ball again. Another beauty from Shahir. Riaz, look at the line he's Then look at the control he have over the ball. What a line.
Superb, superb. He's the captain and he knows how to control the game. He wants to pull the game back.
He's keeping it wide in the off length. What a ball by Shahir. What a comeback by Kale 58 and the captain himself. And the good shot by Nikhil this time. But they have a fielder in place. Unfortunate to say, could not collect the ball well and complete the throw. Giving away extra run for Palaya there, taking the score to 81. They are in the 80s now. So far it's have been excellent bowling by Shahir. He expects the fielders to support him. They are on a mission now. Another good shot by Nikhil again.
Nicely collected by Sino. Only given single.
Excellent fielding.
Yeah, a big thanks to AOT.
Yes, of course. Without them, this wouldn't have been possible. Like the previous seasons, it's again AOT trading and logistics.
Both the owners watching the game very closely. Their
We-
game is coming up with the Kadur KG the next game.
We express our gratitude for all the support they extend to us. It's a wide call by the umpire this time, taking the score to 83.
Wow.
Yes,
There is the breakthrough.
this is what they were looking for. They were keen for a wicket, and Captain Shahir came up with the wicket now for his team.
Fielding team is very pleased with this breakthrough.
The batter should have just left the ball. That was on a very wide length. If he would have missed, that would have been a wide call by the umpire. What a statics by Shahir there. He kept on the same line and length for quite some time. And here is the result. It's a wicket. It's an icon walking back. Very cut to batter Saifu walking to the middle. Riaz, this is Saifu.
Yeah. Saifu Nons is one of the big hitter for TMCC.
If it starts connecting well, we would witness inch of sixes here. This is Saifu for
In fact,
Palaya.
In fact, we can call him Gale Saifu, like Gale Kutappan.
He's the Russell for Palitaya. Shahir to Saifu. The last ball of the 7th over.
Excellent. Although it's a wide, the line was good. But this over,
Right on the line, but nothing. That's a white call by the umpire. A fair call by the umpire. Yeah, it's on the line.
this over took the game away from Palitara.
They made him quiet.
Saifu opened his account with a single. So we will be batting the next over. 8th over is coming up.
85.
85 after 7 overs. It's 85 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 more overs, which means 18 balls only with Palitaya. And I think they will cross like 110 runs in this game. Not sure though.
Yes, 85 already on board. Still have 3 more overs to go. Riaz, if they can put up another 25 in the remaining 18 balls, that's 110 on board.
Yep. Meetings between the overs is giving them the confidence for Kale 58.
Yeah,
After
but
every over, they start taking wickets.
let them earn the confidence, but not by consuming so much time.
What I believe is UC is giving his ideas, and he's been playing for a while, maybe 20, 25 years, so he knows how to control the game.
Yes, very much. Quite good number of cricketing brains in the middle. You see, Shahir, everyone must be exchanging ideas. They have already, Palita is already on a run here with 85 already on board. So Hisham coming back with his second over for Kale 58. Safe on strike. Couldn't connect well. Safe. Safe could not connect it well. Still managed to put the bat on the ball, adding up single runs for his team, taking the score to 86. Hisham, the bowler, Nikhil on strike. Again a single. This is excellent batting by Palitaya, even though it's a bit the slower side now, but they're still making sure no dot balls. They're going for singles in every ball. Good. Excellent ball by Hisham, a dot ball. Swing and a miss by Safe this time. '87 for loss of 4. Yet another swing and a miss by the batter. Excellent bowling by Hisham. So far, this is the best over for them. Just 2 runs giving away. We still have 2 more balls to go. Yet to see what Safe can come back to the match. This time he managed to touch the ball, a sneak. But again, excellent line, length and control by the bowler there. Last ball of the over. Can Safe make it count? Can he send the ball to the boundary? Safe on strike.
Yes,
Yes!
he can. He can. He listened to you, Nimr. Yeah.
Beautiful shot by Safe. Out of the park.
Although he missed few balls, but he made it.
He can make up any balls that he misses. This is what he is capable and known for. What a shot there for a maximum. Taking the score to in the 90s. 93 for loss of 4 after the completion of 8 overs. What a shot that was from Safe. 93 for loss of 4 wickets. 93. 2 more overs to go. Riaz, Safe have middled the ball. Now we can expect anything from him. A firework.
Yes. Agree with you, Nimr. Yes.
Yeah,
And Nikhil is in the other side, so both these batsmen can hit. So yeah, who's the bowler now? Sinu with the second over.
Sinu coming back to a spell for the second over.
Sinu is here to control the game. Looks like he must have got some instruction from his captain.
Definitely, they should have plans in place.
Yep.
We still have, this is the penultimate over of the innings. Captain Shahir have lot of trust on the bowler Sinu. 93 for loss of 4.
Farzeen to Nikhil. Yes, Nikhil started with the big hit. It's 6. Again
Again a maximum.
a maximum for Palitara and for Nikhil.
If it was safe in the last ball of the previous over, it is Nigel this time.
They're
And
close
the
to
maximum.
100. They're close to 100 now, right?
99.
99.
What a match for Palitaya so far. Excellent first match for them.
Again, there's an opportunity.
The fielder could not judge the ball well, and that's 100 runs up. That's 100 runs for time in Palitaya.
100 runs comes up. First game.
First game, first innings, 100 runs. What a start to the 8th edition. There was a full toss. I'm sure Safe could not connect it well the way he intended to, but still they managed to go for a single, taking the score to 101. "101. Is that another maximum, Riaz, this time?
It is.
Yet
Again,
another.
Yes.
A huge one by Nicky this time again. They are dealing with sixers here, the batters of Palitaya. If it was Javid and the opener there earlier, now is the middle order batters on a roll.
That catch drop is,
It
it's
is
going to cost a lot.
yes, Riaz, it is turning out to be very crucial.
Yeah, it's always say that matches win catches. So catch drop is going to cost a lot
It is costing them a lot. Yes, it is.
for the fielding team.
This is what Palitaya needs. Already 14 runs in this over. We still have 2 more balls to go, Riaz.
Nikhil was dropped in the same over, right? Now he's taking the advantage. ഇതിലൂടെ വീണ് മരം
Good running there between the batters for 2 runs. That's 2 runs added to the score, taking it to 109. We welcome Ajay to the 8th edition. Another good shot there. But they have a fielder in place to save the boundary. 9 overs completed. 110. 110. 4 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ടീം ടൈം ഇൻ പള്ളിത്തായ.
ഒരു ഓവർ ബാക്കിയിരിക്കെ 110 സ്കോർ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടൈം ഇൻ പള്ളിത്താഴ.
Captain of Sedhar Pali and captain of Kadur. We request both of you to please come to the commentary box between the breaks. ഈ ഓവർ കഴിയുമ്പോൾ captain of Kadur and captain of Sedhar Pali, Fajis and Shahzad, both the captains, you are requested to come to the commentary box. Fajis,
എല്ലാവരുടെയും ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് സജീമിന്റെ ചായക്കട തുറന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വളരെ രുചിയേറിയ കടികളും മൊയ്റ്റോ അതുമാതിരിയുള്ള എല്ലാ മാതിരിയുള്ള ഡ്രിങ്ക്സ് എവറിത്തിങ് ഇസ് അവൈലബിൾ.
റിയാസെ നിങ്ങൾ അപ്പം നിറച്ച കഴിച്ചിക്ക?
അപ്പം നിറച്ച് കഴിച്ചിട്ടില്ല, ഇതുവരെ
കഴിച്ചിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ബാ.
ഉന്നക്കായി ഉണ്ടോ? ഉന്നക്കായി സജീമേ?
Back to the business. We still have an over to go. 110, 110 on board for loss of 4. Ike and Shalu is the bowler with the last over of the innings. If Palaya can continue the way they have been doing, 125, even 130 is looking very much possible. 110. Another good shot, but they have fielder in place. They're going for the second one.
A beautiful collection throw by Sinu, and it's run out. Safe is gone.
സൈഫുവിന് ഓടാൻ എന്തോ ഒരു മടിയുള്ളത് പോലെ.
What a fielding by Sinu. A very sporty guy. He played football. He played basketball. State player for Kerala team, basketball player Sinu.
There is no run. It was a short run, so no runs added to the score. One shot. And the second attempt for the second run was run out as well. Finos Musa in the middle. A thick edge, but only for a single.
There's an opportunity. UC taken a blinder. Beautiful catch.
Excellent start. Excellent catch by UC. That's 2 wickets in the over already. It's a good shot by Nikhil. This is what he can do in the final over. But what a fielding, what a catch by UC Shahjaz in the deep. A well-judged catch.
Now you know, Nimi, why UC was there in the boundary line.
UC is another icon for them.
Yeah. A good take by UC.
Captain walk to the middle. He's in the crease. New batter is Captain Ramsey. Three more balls to go in this over. What a over so far by the icon Shalu.
Again an opportunity taken by Sino. Beautiful catch. What a take.
That's 3 wickets for Shalu in the final over. What a over in progress.
Kale 58 back into the business, but it's a bit late. Still they are trying to manage the game. Taking back-to-back big wickets.
Riaz, Shalu is on an hat-trick. Shalu is on an hat-trick. Rafnaz is a new batter. Walking to the middle.
Shalu on a hat-trick. And I think it'll be a hat-trick.
Can Shalu manage another wicket and come up with the first hat-trick for the season, for the 8th edition?
Still there is a chance for hat-trick, Nimar.
Yeah, it's a white call by the umpire. Shalu not that happy with the call. But umpires have a better view. 1-1-1 on board. Yet another dot ball. Riaz, except for the white, these overs have been so far so quiet by Shalu and Kale 58.
Definitely, yeah. They put the game back really good. They took the wickets.
This time it's connected. Good stop by Sinu again.
Again, Sinu, the man. He's almost everywhere, Sinu.
That's run out in the last ball after running 2 runs. That's been run out.
Although they took some wickets off late, Palaya managed to make a good total on the scorecard. It's 111 for the loss of 7 wickets after 10 overs, which means the first innings is over now. Sorry, 113.
So the target for Kale 58 is 114. Both the captains of Kadur and Sedhar Pali, please report for the toss. Captain Shahzad and Captain Fajis, please report to the commentary box for the toss.
Shahzad and Fajis. It's time for the toss.
Captain Fajis and Captain Shahzad.
We request both of you guys present.
രണ്ടുപേരും ദയവേതിട്ട് please come to the stage area. We have our team ready waiting for you for the toss for the second match. What a start by Palaya. Even though the last over was very quiet, they still have a huge runs. They still managed to have a good runs on the board. Wouldn't be that easy for KL 58 to chase. We welcome Mr. Imtiaz Ka. Welcome Imtiaz Ka for the 8th edition. Welcome Mr. Shamas, all the way from Jubail. Welcome
Fajis.
Shamas. Good evening.
Sedhar Pali, Captain Fajis. Pati, remember. Shahzad, Kadur, Captain Shahzad. It's time for the toss.
We welcome Mr. Mohanna, our friend of Mr. Sajim, to our event. Welcome Mohanna. Cheers. We appreciate for that you have taken to us. Welcome, buddy. രണ്ട് ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരും please. Riaz and Sajim is waiting for you at the stage for the toss. രണ്ട് ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരും please. Okay, we understand. Okay, but we need to get the toss done. Good to see Team Palaya have already in the middle taking the spot in the field. We request both the umpires to please speed up the matches. Our special thanks and gratitude to AOT Trading and Logistic Company for being the main sponsor for the event. Co-powered by Makavi Machinery and Equipment Rental along with Expertise Company. Also the other valuable sponsors like Masum Logistic, Miracle, Nilamutam, Noemi, Arsenal Khair Trading, Petroblend, Rubbertech, Saad, F. Steel Force, and all other valuable sponsors, SWT, Juicy, of course, Kanahab, The Time, Watches and Perfumes at Seco, all our valuable sponsors, from bottom of our heart, on behalf of the team Tmcc, a big thank you, a good shout out to you for all the support. Time in logistics, Western India. Any words that we say would not be big enough to thank for all the support you have shown us. A big shout to everyone. Yes, the fielding team and the umpires are in the middle. We request the batters to please walk to the middle. Let's get the second innings started. Kale 58, Umanchira needs 114. That's the target for them in the allotted 10 overs.
Mahi, Mahi Strikers icon player Mr. Anas Kablu is here.
Limited spicy special shawaya from RFC is available in the food court. It's very limited. You can't have a fight later. If you need it, you need to grab it now. ആദ്യം വരുന്ന ചില ആൾക്കാർക്ക് കിട്ടൂ. First come first serve as Pajika quoted. വേണ്ടവർ പെട്ടെന്ന് കടന്നു വരിക. We request both the batters please walk to the middle. We request the batters of Kale 58 to please walk to the middle. Yes, here they are. They come. Shiraz and UC Shaijaz. Yes, with this runs required. We welcome Shamim, Naufal and Anas Kablu along with Khalil to the 8th edition of TMCC. A big thanks to all the well-wishers, our boys. You see Shaijaz and Shiraz. Yes, they need a wicket to start right from the beginning. It's not a small target that they need to chase. They require 114. 114 runs. 60 bandil. Shiraz looks like Shiraz is the batter taking on the strike. Yuzi well plays at the non-strikers end. Yes, Shiraz is the batter on strike. If it was captain of Kale 58 who would start the opening ball over for the Kale 58, it is the captain of Palaya, Ramzi, doing the same now in return. He's coming up with the first over. 114. That's the target set by Palitaya for Kale 58. Very crucial to Kale 58 to score as much as possible in the power play with the field restriction. Ramzi is the bowler for Palitaya. Okay, umpires, we're ready to start. Good placement by Shiraz there for a single. That's the first runs on board for Shiraz and Kale 58 right on the word go. That brings wicket to batter UC Shaijaz on strike in the very second ball of the innings. UC Shaijaz is well known for its big hits. And this is what his team needs. He understands that. That is the reason why Captain Shahir sent him right in the beginning of the innings.
Very watchful by UC. Watchful game. He's just making sure that he needs to be in the crease for a while, at least for five overs.
Welcome, Zaki, to the 8th edition of TMCC. That's a good single by UC to start with. You just want to middle the ball, be in touch. Of course, then he will accelerate later. He's just making sure he's well aware about the conditions. He just want to middle. But they made sure no dot balls so far. 2 singles in the first 2 balls. So big one. A good attempt by the fielder there. What a backup by Rafnas. Good fielding by Palaya. It was a good shot by Shiraz, but probably haven't reached the place where he intended for. He was eyeing for a sixer. Excellent fielding by Rafnas there. He saved 2 runs for his team. No, in fact, 3 runs. That brings UC again back on strike. Ramsey to UC. Get a good placement by UC for yet another single. That's 4 singles for Kale 58 in a row.
UC is trying to settle down himself. You know, he knows his role in this team, Nimr. You know.
Ramsey won't mind the singles. What
Nice.
a ball. What a ball. A dot ball by Ramsey. First dot ball of this innings. Captain Shahzad and Captain Fajis, please come to the stage area for the toss. Both the captains for the next match. Another beautiful ball but it is running to the boundary. Yes, that's the first boundary for Kale 58. From the batter Shiraz. I'm not sure if it is a bye or a leg bye. It's on the bat, yes, that's a boundary. That's a boundary in the last ball of the first over. Taking the score to 8. Kale 58 they will be looking forward for more boundaries. With the singles, they can't reach anywhere. The boundaries are the need of the hour for them.
Sedhar Pali Captain Fajis and Kadur Gurikal's Captain Shahzad. Please come for the toss. It's your matches. It's your match in the pipeline. Next match is yours. So we request both the captains to come for the toss. Rafnas is the new bowler for Kale 58. A nice pickup shot by. Oops! Dropped. It's a big drop, huge drop. You see. Half of the game would have been in their hands if the fielder hold that catch, but very unfortunate for the Palaya team.
That should have been taken. This would cost them a lot.
Again, an opportunity. Was not an easy one, but the one dropped by the fielder for UC would have been taken.
Again, a miss. That should have been taken as well.
As always, we say catches win the matches.
We welcome Mr. Farooq Sedhar Pali. Farooqa, welcome to the 8th edition.
The veteran player for Tmcc. Very active guy.
Good ball. Good comeback by
Rafnas. What an unfortunate way to get rid of UC. They got their wicket.
They were slow to start. Go for the second one. What a throw from the deep. What a throw. Unfortunate way for UC to walk back to the pavilion. Nikhil, the fielder who missed the catch earlier, will be at peace.
Shahzad Kadur, captain.
Sorry, it was not Nikhil, it was Shani, the fielder earlier. Captain walking to the middle. They need to build a partnership now. Partnership with a good run rate. So far, they are okay with the runs on board, but just make sure these two batters continue the power play along with some power hits.
Fajez.
They need to score at least 40s or somewhere close to that.
Fajo, if you are thinking Shahzad is not here, but he is here.
Yes, that's the second wicket for Rafnash and Palaya. Shahir walking back to the pavilion without disturbing the score for his team. This was not required. What a bowling by Rafnash. 2 wickets. Two consecutive wickets. Rafnash on a hat-trick. Sorry, that was a run out. A correction, beg my pardon. That was a run out.
Fajez and Yerdo.
Fajez and Shahzad. Toss in Vendi waiting. We welcome Mr. Shaiju Manikot to the 8th edition of TMCC. Welcome Mr. Sinuatan to the 8th edition of TMCC. Welcome, buddy.
Nimmi. It's time for the toss, yeah?
Yes, the toss is happening in the middle. Anjaiga. Yeah, thank you, Anjai, for supporting us with the camera. Sajim, just hold on for Anjai. Yeah. Yes. Riaz is controlling the toss along with Sajim. Both the captains in the middle.
Head was the call, but it's tail. So we'll have to wait for 2 minutes.
No worries, they can take their time.
Okay. Thank you, Shahzad and Fajez.
Rafnas with the last ball of the over. Oh! What a ball! What a ball by Rafnas! Beauty! All the batters who are coming new to the crease are walking back without disturbing the scorecard. What a ball! What a ball!
Remember, if you look at the history
See
of
the excitement on Rafnas. The dream start for Balitaya to the tournament. Isham walking back. What a ball! What a ball! That's 3 wickets. 3 batters. What a dream start for Ramsey and his team. Ramsey and company. We welcome Mr. Naif to the 8th edition of TMCC.
Rafna has always been the best bowler for TMCC. If you look at the history in Nimi, you will find his name in almost all the 6 seasons.
He's always a good contender for the purple cap, always.
Yep, very controlled and composed player. Always, he knows how to take the wickets, and he always play key role for the team. Any team he plays, doesn't matter.
If I can say, he's like a Harshal Patel in IPL.
Definitely, yeah. The old Harshal Patel might be.
David Offന്റെയും മാഹിന്റെയും കമ്മിറ്റിയിലുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പ്ലീസ് നമുക്ക് ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൽ വേണം. Is that a dot ball to start with?
Ramsey. Ramsey.
Ramsey, the captain, with the ball with the third over. It's the last over the power play. Shiraz and Shafiq are the batters in the middle. Excellent fielding there. Excellent fielding. Good backup by the fielder there. Ramsey and Palaya won't mind the singles. They'll be happy to give away the singles.
TMCC Season 8 medical partner Al Abir.
A big shout out to them for the support they extended. Ramsey the bowler to Shafiq. There is an appeal.
Oh, there was an appeal. It was a close call, but turned down by the umpire. It's a wide.
In fact, signal wide by the umpire. Mahi and David off in the committee members on the leg side boundary patrolling on the side please. Another wide call by the umpire. That's 2 wides in a row by Captain Ramsey.
Consecutive wides, but it doesn't matter. They need it's a big target for Kale 58.
But they should not give away anything free. Let them make Kale 58 to earn the runs, Riaz. Yet another wide and a single this time.
2 runs to the scorecard.
Yeah, there's an extra run in the form of wide and a good running between the wickets by Shiraz and Shafiq. Asmir is a wicket keeper for Palaya. Is a prominent figure in the cricketing ground, known for his experience.
Sedhar Pali elected to bat first in the second game. So it will be Kadur Gurikals versus Sedhar Pali. Sedhar Pali choose to bat first.
What a comeback by Ramsey with the dot ball after 2 consecutive wides. In fact, 3 wides. Good comeback by the captain. 16 runs on board for loss of 3 for KL 58. 16 on board.
Chance of a run out. Survived by the batsman. The batter. Shiraz still there.
$18 runs on board for KL 58 for loss of 3. Still have 2 more balls to go in the over. It's last 2 balls of the power play. Can Shiraz make it count? Excellent ball by Ramsey again. Yet another dot ball. What a over so far, except for the 3 wides. Without that, this would have been an excellent over for them. The last ball of the power play for the second innings. This time the batter connected. Unfortunate to see the misfield there. That should have been easily stopped. The fielder took the eyes off the ball before he collects it. That's boundary for KL 58, taking the score to 22. 22 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. Shafiq and Shiraz are the batters in the middle for KL 58. Uman Chira Loss of 3 wickets, 22 runs on board for them after the power play. Saurav Naz is the bowler. Is it an hat-trick chance? That was a hat-trick ball, but unfortunate to see could not get that done. But yet it is a dot ball. Excellent show with the ball by Rafnaz. Yet another dot ball by Rafnaz. Again a swing and a miss by Shafiq this time. Yet another dot ball. What a spell this is by Rafnaz for Palaya. So was the spell one from the captain, Ramsey. By just checking on the batter if everything is fine. Yes, Shafiq is all good to go. So far it has been well disciplined bowling. Good shot by Shafiq. There is a fielder available there to stop the ball. Good, yet another good running. Excellent running by the batters to go for the second one. The fielder was just lazy to throw the ball. Just lazy. The captain himself can't give away free runs to any of the opponents. Let the teams earn their runs. കാണികൾ ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന്റെ ബാക്കോട്ട് പോകണമെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Yet another dot ball by Rafnaz. കാണികൾ ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന് ബാക്കോട്ട് പോകാൻ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Sajid Sike, Naif, thank you for your volunteer support in the leg side. Thank you, Sajid and Naif. Yet another dot by Rafnaz. Disciplined. A white call by the umpire this time. Rafnaz not looking 100% with the fitness. Still, he is doing a great job for his team. Fielder chasing the ball, and ball wins the race. That's a boundary for Kale 58 and Shafiq, taking the score to 29 for loss of 3. That's over completed. Kale 58 needs more of these boundaries and sixes. We witnessed huge sixes by the Palaya batters earlier in the first innings. This is what Shafiq and Shiraz should be doing for the team. 4 overs done, 29 for loss of 3. They need 85 runs in the remaining 36 balls. 85 required in the remaining 36 balls. Boundaries and sixes are the need of the hour. Palaya having few discussion in the middle, but we still request you to please speed up. Let's keep the time. We have 2 more matches coming up later this evening. We request both the umpires to please have a look at the timing. Looks like Chanel is going to be the new bowler for Tmcc Pali. This is the first time he's coming up with the ball in this season. Chanel had a good show with the bat earlier. Can he do the same with the ball again for his team and captain? Shiraz is the batter on strike.
After the completion of 4 overs, Kale 58, 29 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. They still need 85 runs from 36 balls. That's 6 overs. They need 85 runs. Let's see whether they'll make it out or not.
Chanel to Shiraz.
Wow.
We're just waiting for the umpire to give the signal. It's a boundary.
It's a boundary.
It's a boundary signal by the umpire. That should have been a catch.
Riyaz Kolatai, the special guest of the day.
We welcome Mr. Riaz, Reebok Riaz to the middle, to the 8th edition. It's a white signal by the umpire. Bowler not that happy with the call. Beautiful call by the umpire. Is that an opportunity? Yes, it is. And the captain Ramsey takes the catch. That's the 4th wicket loss for Kale 58. And Shiraz is the batter walking back. Excellent catch by Ramsey. A well-judged catch.
The next batsman is Shalu, the icon player for Kale 58, the great hitter.
Yes, Pajika, if he can come to the flow, this 80 required of 34 ball wouldn't be a problem for them.
See,
That is what is required from Shalu, the icon.
Yes, he has proved his ability in the previous Tmcc seasons. He was the icon player. And let's see how he is going to perform this season.
For loss of 4 wickets, it's 34 runs. We just done with the 2 balls in the 5th over. 34 for loss of 4. Good shout by the batter there. There's a fielder in place. Again, could not collect it well and throw it to the keeper or the bowler. That's 2 runs added to the score by Shalu. Taking the score to 36. Yet another ground shot by Shalu. Only are looking for a second run. Yes, a good running by the batters.
It was a good run between the wickets.
Both of them, Shalu and Shafiq, both are excellent between the wickets for quick singles. Excellent ball.
Excellent ball. And I think the Kale 58 batters need few huge sixers to meet their target.
Definite. Singles and twos will not do the job for them.
It's a change of pace, a very good ball on line.
Yet another dot ball. That's over completed.
The score is 38 for the loss of 4 wickets.
They still need another 76 of the remaining 5 overs.
Yes, the record run rate is 7.8. Sorry, the 15. And the current run rate is 7.6.
Excellent disciplined bowling so far by Palaya bowlers. Of course, Rafnaz was the best among them so far. Looks like Sumesh, icon of Palitaya, is going to be the new bowler for them.
Still, the Kale 50s have few line of good batsmen back in the back end.
Yes, they have batters so deep. Shafiq on the strike, Sumesh the bowler. 38 runs on board for loss of 4 wickets.
The great commentator Riaz is back. So, handing over the mic to Mr. Riaz.
Thank you, Fazil. What a wicket again. Sumesh, icon player, is bringing his game back. You know, Nimr, from right from the first, this game is controlled by Palitaya.
Oh,
Without a doubt.
They are in the mood for it. See the ball there by Sumesh. What a start with the ball by him. Ramzi should be very pleased with the icon. Shafiq is walking back to the pavilion. Shatu arrives.
Never knew that Shatu in this team, man.
Oh, this is a combination to watch. Shatu and Shalu. If they can bat for another 3-4 overs, we will see a fireworks here. Both are well known for the big hits. The required rate is 15 plus.
All the spectators are eagerly waiting for the big shots from both this batter, Shalu and Shatu.
Indeed, Shatu on strike.
Shatu started off! What a shot! What a game!
What a way to announce his arrival.
Wow, this is awesome!
Shatu, he says, I am here. What a six, what a start by Shatu. Whoa, beauty.
They were hiding this man, Nimr.
Thank you, Sajid CK, for patrolling, for helping us to collect the ball. What a start by Shatu for his team. Good stop by the fielder in the boundary for a single. Can Shalu do the same for this team?
I think so.
He got to do that. That is the only way they can get the job done.
Yes, he did it!
Hey!
This from Shalu this time. Shalu and Shatu. Don't misspell the name. Don't get confused.
With the power, with the energy, of course we will get confused. But this is Shalu this time with the maximum. Though these are coming late, but still this will definitely be quite handy for them. Shalu on strike. Sumesh the bowler. Again a
Again,
good one.
back-to-back sixes.
Yet another
Yet
maximum.
another, yes. Shalu and Shatu, they can take this game away from Panita, boys.
This was the comeback they Kale 58 needed. And who can do it better than the icon and the most valuable player, Shatu? Yes, 57 runs on board, 57. What an over so far for Kale 58. They are on a roll. The required rate is 15. They have already taken 19 runs in this over. You still have a ball to go. Sumesh to Shalu. Is that a...
There is a great opportunity this time. Nikhil!
What a catch! What a catch!
What a take! Beautiful catch. What a blinder from Nikhil to get rid of Shalu.
See the quality of the fielder there to complete the catch. Excellent work, excellent work.
Superb take by Nikhil.
They need the magic of this sort in the field to restrict Shalu and Kale 58.
A wonderful catch to get rid of fiery Shalu. So this is the time they can pull the game back.
57.
57.
57 on board. They still need 57. 57 required in the remaining 4 overs. 57 required in the 24 balls left.
Shatu still there.
Oh, he's going to be on strike now.
Yeah. So this game is like, I would say it's 50-50.
Yes, Rasmil joins Shatu. Shatu is already in touch with a 6 earlier. And he's on strike as well.
Ramsey and the boys, please speed up the game. We still have 2 more games.
Rasmil as a new batter in the middle. He's at the non-strikers end.
Building number 136, flat 7. 136, flat number 7. First floor, flat number 7.
Shanil coming up with the second over for his team. The crucial overs for both the team. If Shatu can remain in the crease for another 2-3 overs, that will be a job done for Kale 58. While as for Palaya, if they need to win the match, they should make sure they earn Shatu's wicket here. This match can still go either way. It's a wide call by the umpire.
A good leave by Shatu.
Yeah, well judged batting.
Well judged batting, and he's one of the experienced block in the town, so he knows. It's a no ball. A free hit coming up. First free hit of this game.
That's a no ball call by the umpire. In fact, as Riaz mentioned, the first no ball of the season. And the first free hit of the season. And look who is on strike. It's a free swing for Shatu. Can he make it count? Oh, excellent ball. Excellent ball. He made sure he don't give away the free hit for a big one. Excellent ball by Shanil. Shatu made a good attempt to go for a big hit. That's huge. Oh, very unfortunate to see that drop catch. That could have been easily taken. I wish it is not a match drop catch. That was Shalu's wicket. Captain Ramsey should have taken it. Is that a maximum? Yes, it is. Shalu again with a sixer, taking the score to 68 for 6. 46 required of the 21 balls left. What a shot that is from Shalu. Another good shot by Shalu, but this time probably only for a single because there is a fielder in place in the right position. That's just 1 run added to the score. Again a swing and a miss. That's it. That's overdone, over completed. 69 for loss of 6. Okay, Kale 58 need another 45 runs in the 3 overs.
So it's
15.
18 balls, 45.
Yes,
18 balls, 45 to get.
as long as Shalu is in the middle,
Game could have been either way.
it's an easy game for them.
Yeah.
So what stands in between the win for Palaya is Shalu's wicket.
Absolutely, yes. It's a one-man show versus Palaya 11 boys.
Yes. Kale 58 can march to the winning point if Shalu remains in the middle for the remaining 3 overs. See how valuable and crucial Shalu's innings is for his team. He's quite experienced to do that. Nikhil is the bowler. Swing and a miss by Shalu this time. Excellent start to the over by Nikhil. This is the 8th over. Nikhil is the bowler for Palaya. Captain Ramsey would be thinking, what did I do earlier by missing that catch? He should have held on to that catch. Nikhil to Shalu.
It's a boundary.
A valuable boundary for Kale 58 and Shalu.
Still require 41 runs of 15. 41 of 15, right?
I believe it should be 16.
16. 41 of 16.
Shalu is in the middle.
Ground location.
Another good shot by Shalu this time. Attempt for helicopter. He was not ready to go for the single. He wanted to keep strike. And that makes sense. Definitely his team needs him in the strike. 41 required of the remaining 15 balls. Another good shot. Again a fielder there. Shalu still not going for the single.
Shalu is the Dhoni of Kale 58.
Yes. That is his value to the team. He brings big expectations for Shahir and company. Again a dot ball.
Dot ball is not going to win the game. So Shatu will need to find a way.
So last ball of the over. I assume Shatu should be looking for a single to keep the strike again for the next over. See, if he keeps strikes for the remaining 13 balls, it's a win for them. Yeah, this time he's going for the single, yes. No, he won't go for the second. He need to keep the strike. Good planning to the situation by Shatu.
After this first match, we have a second match coming up. Sedhar Pali versus Kadur Gurukals. The toss have been won by Sedhar Pali, and they have decided to bat first.
"40 runs of the remaining 2 overs. 40. It's just 20 runs an over. Sumesh is the bowler for Tmcc Palaya, the icon. This is the most important over of this innings. If Sumesh can restrict Kale 58 for 10, 12 runs, then we have a match on in the final over. It's so important over for this innings. This over will decide the winner of the match. A swing by Shatu. Good fielding in the deep by, I assume it is Nikhil. A good stop in the boundary. That's a dot ball to start with. Shatu on strike. Sumesh the bowler. A white ball. That's a free gift by Icon Sumesh for Kale 58 and Shahir. Bringing the required runs to 39 in the remaining 11 balls. Can Sumesh come up with an excellent ball and get rid of Shatu? Or otherwise Shatu go for a maximum? Excellent ball.
Superb slow ball by Sumesh.
What a dot ball. What a bowling.
All these dot balls and no runs, it will cost a lot for this Kale 58 team. It's very unfortunate that no big hits coming from Shatu. They don't have much time. They only have 10 balls.
4 balls. Shatu in the middle. Anything can happen. Oh. A swing. Ramesh is a fielder for Palitaya. Still they managed to go for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by Shatu and Rasmil. Right from the word go, Shatu knows there is an opportunity for 2 runs. So he went for the run. Still they need another 37 in the remaining 9 balls. What can Shatu do for his team? Swing and a miss. Excellent ball. Excellent ball by Sumesh.
A great over by Sumesh to bring the game back in hands, safe hands of Palitaya.
So far, Sumesh made sure Shatu is quiet.
Yeah, it's almost a win for Palitaya. The game plan was really good.
Excellent over. This was the most crucial over. And what a way Mr. Sumesh is performing for his team. Still we have 2 more balls to go. Again a shot in the ground. Oh, excellent stop by the fielder there. Beautiful. Finos Musa. Finos was the fielder there. See the appreciation by Captain Ramsey. Yes, these are crucial Run saved by the fielder. Still need 35 in the remaining 7 balls. Shatu, can he make a maximum here for his team? Yes, that's a wicket.
That's the game.
Good catch by Chanel in the deep.
This is the end of, let's say, KL 58.
Yeah, now it is almost close to impossible. We can't say it's impossible. 6 sixes. They can win the match. They need 35 in the last over. What a catch. What a wicket by Sumesh. Sumesh showing us that why he is icon. We have to understand who is the new batter. Rennie. Rennie is the new batter for KL 58. Rasmil will be on strike. Nikhil coming up with the final over for Palaya. 6 sixes is what KL 58 needs. A dot ball. If a dot ball comes in the right in the first ball or without a boundary, then that's a match for Palaya. Swing and a miss. Palaya walking towards the victory. A good attempt by Rasmil to swing the bat, but unfortunately he could not connect it. That's 79 runs for them on board. 5 legal deliveries. Palaya have the match in their pocket. They'll be happy to give away the singles or doubles. Yes, excellent fielding again. A good collection of the ball by wicketkeeper Asmir. Palaya players look relaxed. There is a smile on Captain Ramsey's face. Nikhil to Rasmil. Yay! Clean ball. What a ball. No, they still have batters to come.
Very ecstatic by fielding team. They look very happy, pleasant. First game, first win. This will make them confident. They don't have any games for tonight. So tomorrow morning they will come with fresh to play with the second game.
Riyasa, did you watch the ball? It was an excellent, good length ball.
Yeah, it's a good length ball. Beautiful, awesome.
Beautiful, executed by Nikhil.
Superb ball by Nikhil.
3 legal deliveries.
Sedhar Pali and Kadur, get ready for your next game. We are running late and request both the team to start the game as soon as this game is over.
Shaijal Pairi on strike for KL 58. Again a dot ball. For sure, even in the wild dreams, KL 58 can't think of coming back to the match now. It's all done almost. 33 runs required of the remaining 2 balls. Yet another single. The batters keen to go for second. Could not, the bowler could not gather the ball. They don't mind this. They are going to win probably for around at least 25-30 runs here. That would put their run rate right on top. What a start for time in Palaya. And that's it. That's the victory for time in Palaya. 2 runs added on the last ball of the innings. Congratulations, Muthuka and Captain Ramsey.
Congrats to Muthuka and the boys.
Also, manager Shabazz will be very pleased with the boys' performance. What a start for Palitaya. They had a bad season the previous two editions, but this time there is a change in the management, there is a change in the attitude, there is a change in the body language, and they have arrived with a big win in the rise in the first match. What a start! Kale 58 will come back strongly in the second match for sure. Kale 58, Shaher, UC, Shalu, Shatu, they will definitely do their homework and come back right with the plan tomorrow. The match coming up between Sedhar Pali and Kadur. Sedhar Pali won the toss earlier and have decided to bat first. We request both Kadur and Sedhar Pali to start the match. Kadur is requested to take the field. I will request the batters of Sedhar Pali to be ready to start the second match of the 8th edition. Once again, a big shout to AOT Trading and Logistic Company for being the title sponsor for us this season again. And special thanks to our second sponsors, both Makavi Equipment and Machinery Rental Company, along with Expertise Company. A big thanks to one and all sponsors. Without you, this wouldn't have been possible. Thank you from bottom of our heart. Thank you once again. Kale 58-ന്റെയും പള്ളിത്തായത്തിന്റെയും officials of Kale 58 and Palitaya, we need you volunteering us to cover the leg side boundary. Kale 58-ന്റെയും പള്ളിത്തായത്തിന്റെയും players leg side boundary patrolling-ന് ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മുന്നോട്ട് വരണം. We request you please, Kale 58 and Palitaya officials.
On behalf of TMCC, we welcome you all for the grand season 8 of the TMCC cricket tournament over here in EPCS Stadium. It's the first time we are conducting this tournament in this EPCS Stadium. Hope you guys enjoy the facilities available out here. So the second match is yet to start. Sedhar Pali versus Kadur. Sedhar Pali won the match and elected to bat first. Are the umpires ready? We have to speed up the matches. We have to finish the matches on time as per the schedule. Any of the officials from Palaya and Kale 58, Shahir, Sumesh, anyone else who is free, just come over here to the mic point. We need your assistance over here. And the great Anja is here in the mic desk to support his team for the next match. Shahjan, you are here somewhere. So we are on to the second match of the day. Umpires, we have to speed up the game, speed up the matches. It's getting delayed. Sumesh, Sumesh, please report to the mic point.
Sedhar Pali dealing in singles at the moment. Another one played down to long on for a single by Zuhin. Good start by Shahzad. Is bowling the right line and length.
Bola.
5 balls up. Last ball to go. A bit of a fumble, but not a loss.
Very well controlled over by Shahzad. Only conceded 7 in the first over. No any loose balls. A good start for Kadur Gurukals.
But
After-
Sedhar Pali are the champions in the previous season. They still had a decent start. Both the batters in good touch now. They middle the ball. 7 runs already on board for them. Good start by Shahzad, captain with the first over for Gurukals. Riaz, these are prominent boys who used to represent Palitaya in the previous seasons. But this time they are playing for Sedhar Pali, the champion side.
Yeah, Sedhar Pali looks a strong team by getting all these good players. Adu is the new bowler.
Good start by Adu. Volunteers, officials, free ആയി നിൽക്കുന്ന officials, please. Leg side കുറച്ച് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടാവണം, please. We need your support. Previous match കളിച്ച ടീമിലെ officials, please take your position in the leg side of the ground. Ball പോയാൽ എടുക്കാൻ ആളുണ്ടാവണം, please. It's a request. Adu to Faiz.
Wow,
Yes, that's the
it's a great
first wicket.
The icon of Sedhar Pali is gone.
Yeah, what a catch that is.
A super breakthrough by Kadur Gurukals. Adu got the wicket. This team reminded me something when Nimar for KG. You know, Anjay was trying to get all the boys back in the team.
Fielder name, fielder.
Are catch it there?
Rishabh. Thank you. Excellent catch by Rishabh to get rid of Faiz, the icon for Sedhar Pali. And look who is walking to the middle. One of the serious hitters for the last season, Captain Fajez. Last season, Sedhar Pali was champions because of the performance Mr. Fajez shown for the team. They expect the same this season as well. Fajis is on strike. On the non-striker end, we have Chichu, Zuhin Ismail. What a start to the over by Adu. Haven't given a run set yet. And grabbed the wicket of Icon Faiz. Adu still making few changes in the field. Fajis is the batter. Captain Fajis on strike. A swing and a miss. Decent wicket keeping behind the wickets by Aputi. Aputi is a busy player in the ground, and this time he is behind the wickets for the Gurukuls. That's a full toss. Zuhin on strike. Chichu. These two are well experienced batters. They need to build a partnership here for Sedhar Pali. 8 runs on board. Adu to Chichu. A good shot by Chichu to the offside for yet another single. Sedhar Pali yet to come up with the first boundary for them. What a over in progress by Adu for the Gurukuls. Faj is on strike. Adu the bowler. Yet another full toss. Again a single. We're done with the first 2 overs of the power play. It's 10 runs on board for loss of 5 wicket for the Sedhar Pali Kings. Few words exchanged between the batters. They are on a roll here to build a partnership for the team. It was raining sixes and boundaries in the previous game between Palitaya and
Shahzad with his second over. First over, he didn't give a chance to go for any hits. Same as Adu, very controlled over by Kadur Gurukuls.
Shahzad to Fajis, captain to captain. A swing and a miss. There is an appeal, light-hearted appeal by Shahzad.
Very light-hearted indeed, in fact.
He was not even interested himself. He just appealed for the sake of it. Excellent start to the over by Captain Shahzad. Shahzad to Fajis. Good connection. There is a fielder in place to patrol the boundary there. That is one of the favorite areas of Fajis. A good captaincy by Shahzad, making sure to have a fielder in place. If I remember correctly, last season, Fajis must have hit at least 20 to 25 boundaries in that area of the ground.
He normally it's in the offside, he likes to play.
When he's in the mood, he's in the mood.
Yes. He plays some good cover drives, square kites and all.
Shalu to Fajis. $12 runs on board.
It goes to the boundary. This is the first boundary for Fajis.
Good job by Captain Fajis, the very first boundary for him and his team. A good chase to the ball by Shamas and Pachu. They tried their best to attempt that, but that shot was too good for a boundary. A big wide by Shalu. That's 17 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket for the Kings. Shahzad to Fajez. Again a swing and a miss. Excellent ball by Shahzad.
A good comeback by Shahzad after conceding a 4 and a wide.
What a ball that was. Good shot, good excellent placement by Fajez.
Fajez again, a boundary.
A treat for our eyes to watch. What a shot for a boundary. പള്ളിത്തായത്തിന്റെയും KL 58ന്റെയും officials please leg side boundaryയിൽ നിൽക്കണം. Captain Sumesh and Shahir കമ്മിറ്റിയിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ please leg side boundary patrol ചെയ്യാൻ നമുക്ക് volunteers വേണം. We have been requesting this please. Is that a one? Yes! A breakthrough in the last ball of the power play for Shahzad and the Gurukuls. Very unfortunate to see Captain Fajez is walking back to the pavilion. What a way to end the power play for Shahzad and the Gurukuls. Excellent catch by Aputi behind the wickets.
After 3 overs,
21 for loss of 2 for the Kings. UC Shaijaz, Shahir, Sinu, Ramesh, Sumesh, Ramzi. Please, നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ലെഗ് സൈഡ് ബൗണ്ടറി ഒന്ന് പെട്രോൾ ചെയ്ത് തരണം please. All the officials please. പള്ളിത്തായത്തിന്റെയും KL 58ന്റെയും officials ആയ Samir Omega arrives to the middle. He is the new batter for the Kings. Chichu is the batter on strike this time. Sangeet is the bowler. Sangeet, yeah. Sangeet is the new bowler for the Gurukuls. Chichu on strike. These are quite capable batters.
KG done with a decent power play. And this is the 4th over to start. Sangeet ball to Chichu. Chichu at the striking end with the new batter at non-strike runs. Samir.
A beautiful shot by Chichu. Misfield by the fielder. But yet again only a single.
A fumble, but yet the backup was good. Field recovered.
Made sure they just gave away a single there.
Yep, only given a single.
That brings Samir Omega on the strike for the very first time in this 8th edition. Samir and Chichu should build a partnership for the Kings now. That's a miss by the keeper and running away for the boundary.
A bye.
That's 4 byes for the Kings. However it comes, they will welcome it. It's a boundary. That's 4 runs on added to the total for the Kings.
As long as the run's coming, it doesn't matter how it comes, yeah, Nimar?
Yeah, they don't mind.
Yeah.
All they need is some boundaries here. Very unfortunate to see Aputi miss to catch the ball there.
Was a nice ball though. Good line length.
Yes.
Sangeet to Samir. A miss again. This over looks really good for
That,
KG boys.
that was a switch hit attempt by Samir. Unfortunately, he could not connect to the ball. Right approach, if he would have connected the ball,
Would have been a boundary, right?
definite. Good shot there by Samir.
Adu is a good fielder.
Others.
He covered almost good.
He done at least 10 to 15 yards
Yeah,
there.
10 to 15 yards to get the ball.
Made sure he just gave a single. Sangeet to Chichu. Yet another single. So we're done with the 4 overs. It's 28 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. 28.
6 more overs to go in this game for the Kings. And I'm sure they are looking at 100 plus at least.
At least couple of boundaries every over will help them. This is what the batters should be eyeing at. If they wish to post a decent total to defend.
Yes. We
With
have
that-
seen the first game. It was like, as we expected, 100 plus runs scored by
If it was the batters,
Palaya.
if it was the batters in the first game, so far it has been the bowlers.
yes.
Team Pallithayathindeyum KL 58-indeyum volunteers. Pallithaya and KL 58 volunteers. On the leg side, please. UC, Shahir, Sumesh. ഒരാളെ ഉള്ളൂ അവിടെ, please. Ramesh. We need your volunteership, please. Thank you, Shahir. Thank you, Ramesh.
Bowler Rikas is the new bowler. He will start the 5th over. Chichu at the striking end, along with Samir. They need to tickle the game.
They need to build a decent partnership now.
Yeah.
Good shot down the ground by Chichu. Straight. Only for a single.
Straight to the fielder at mid-off.
Shahzad and Gurukals won't mind the singles. They'll be quite happy with the singles to give away the singles. What can Samir do? Recast to Samir Omega. Excellent ball. Excellent ball. The batsman walked towards the offside.
That's why umpire didn't consider this as a wide, right?
Yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
Yes, it is.
Oh, excellent umpiring there. Excellent call by the umpire. A good placement probably, but there is a fielder in place. But still they managed to go for a quick single. Good running between the wickets by Chichu and Samir.
Singles won't help them to get a big total. So this is the over. Anjay and Kadu. കുറച്ച് backward എടുക്കണം. There is a small confusion. Batsmen get confused.
Thank you, Anjaika and Kadu. Another good attempt by Chichu.
And Pachu, a quick fielder. Best of the best for TMCC. A nice pick up and throw. Restricted them only a single.
So far, it has been disciplined bowling and fielding by the Gurukul boys.
A good game plan by KG boys.
A wide call by the umpire.
Now this time it's a wide.
It's a wide call by the umpire.
Although the
Bowler
batsman
not that
moved.
happy with the call, but that's how it is. Mahi team players stage in the side like varan captain Ramshi request ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. Team Mahi players. സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ മുന്നിലേക്ക് വരാൻ വേണ്ടി ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ റംഷി റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. റിക്കാസ് ടു സമീർ.
A good opportunity.
What a catch!
What a take! Superb
Captain
by
Shahzad.
Captain Shahzad took a blinder here.
What a catch!
What a catch! Shahzad അറിയില്ലായിരുന്നു ബോൾ കയ്യിലുള്ളത്.
Shahzad can't believe himself that he have completed the catch. What a catch, Shahzad! He have come up with a beauty here. He's setting examples from the lead. He's showing them how they should be fielding.
That's the end of Samir Omega and the icon player Nikhil walking to the ground. This is the home ground for Nikhil. If you come every day, you will find this guy. Doesn't matter whether it's morning or night.
Shahzad can't believe himself that what he have done now. A very pleased man himself.
Outstanding take it. Shahzad, the captain, leading in front.
Beautiful catch. We can't stop ourselves looking at the replay. What a catch that was.
Superbly taken.
32 runs. 32 runs on board for loss of 3.
Mahi players, please report to midpoint. Captain Ramshi is waiting.
We still have a ball to go in this 5th over. Nikhil on strike. Recast to Nikhil. Beautiful shot by Nikhil, but there is a fielder in place. Excellent stop by the fielder there. Only for a single. So we're done with we are halfway through the innings. We have completed 5 overs. It's 33 runs on board for loss of 3 for the Kings.
Nikhil and Chichu need to take this game on their shoulders. They only have 5 overs, 30 balls. And the score's not the way they expected.
Yes, sir, yes. Nikhil and Chichu should at least build a partnership, be in the middle for at least another 3.5, 4 overs if Sedhar Pali wish to put a decent total on board. Gurukuls too have a good batting lineup. So they need to put up at least 75-80 on board. Excellent ball by Shabib to start.
Shabir started off with the Yorker. Nikhil somehow managed to get himself.
Excellent ball to start. Still the Kings batters managed to go for a single. Good running between the wickets by Chichu and Nikhil. Shabib is the bowler for the Gurukuls. Chichu on strike. A good shot by Chichu. In the gap. Oh, what a shot that is, in fact.
Superb shot by Chichu in the mid-wicket area.
What a placement.
What a placement. It's a boundary.
What a timing. Between the fielders.
A good relief for Kings.
That's the first boundary for Chichu. Excellent shot. Excellent placement between the fielders.
They still need more of these boundaries.
Yeah. And these are the two batters. They will depend hugely.
Oh!
Very unfortunate. What a comeback by Shabib. What a comeback by Shabib. Excellent ball. Excellent control. Excellent line and length.
Superb comeback by Shabir to get rid of Chichu. Shabib.
Shabib is
You know
the
one
bowler.
thing, Nimi, I want to remind you. See, every season we have some new good players, new talents coming to TMCC. You know,
Always. Captain Ramshi is looking for Razali. Razalika, if you can join your team. Sajim and Razali, please join your team. Welcome Adil all the way from Riyadh. Thirty-eight for loss of 4. Three more balls to go in the over. 38 for loss of 4. Sarun is the new batter for the Kings. Sarun is on strike. Shabib is the bowler. Shabib to Sarun. A good placement by Sharun down the ground, but only for a single. Go for the second only if you're sure about it. You already lost four valuable wickets. You can't lose a run out lose a wicket in the form of run out. 39 runs on board. There is an appeal behind the wickets by Abuti. Umpire not that keen. Excellent bowling though. What a line that was. Excellent ball by Shabib. Nikhil the batter on strike. The last ball of the over. Can he make it count? Can he do a maximum for his team? It's a good shot. A good attempt by Shamas there, but unfortunately can't stop the ball sailing to the boundary. That's a boundary to end the over for the Kings, taking the score to 43 for loss of 4 wickets. 6 overs completed. 43 റൺസിൽ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ സെയ്താർ പള്ളി രാജാക്കന്മാർ. ഗുരുക്കൾസ് ടീമിലെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൽ വിട്ടു നിൽക്കുക. We understand your pressure, but we would respect that. Thank you, Nibras and Anjaika. Thank you. Adu coming up with his second over and the 7th over for the Gurukuls. Adubai to Sarun. 43 runs for loss of 4 so far for the Kings. What a ball. It was a swing and a miss. Excellent control with the ball by Adu. He's in the right rhythm tonight for his team. A dot ball to start with the 7th over. Adu to Sarun. That's a full toss this time. But they have a fielder in place to make sure they just give away a single. A good decent fielding so far by the Gurukul boys. Mr. Anjay will be very pleased with his boys. 44 runs for the Sedhar Pali Kings. Adu to Nikhil this time. Nikhil on strike. Yay! A happy man. A way too expressive celebration by Adu there. ആവേശമടക്കാൻ വയ്യാതെ അഞ്ചായിക്ക. He's the happy man. He's the happiest man in the earth now. Mr. Anjay. Unfortunate to see Nikhil walking back to the pavilion. When the team have a emergency situation, this is one of the best batters who can come to the middle. Safwan Chepu, a sensible batter. He plays sensible cricket. I'm quite sure he will try to bat for rest of the innings to make sure they can put up at least another 30-40 runs in the remaining balls so that they have a decent total on board to chase, to defend in fact. Yes, Safwan Chepu is the new batter for Sedhar Pali Kings. 44 runs for loss of 5 wickets. Still 3 more balls to go in the 7th over. Adu is the bowler. What a figure by Adu so far. Just giving away 4 runs. He grabbed 2 wickets. Good shot by Adu and excellent fielding there. Excellent fielding by Adu of his own bowling. Not making a single even easy for the Kings. Pachu, he can't miss anything. He's one of the safe hands of team Tmcc. So for Gurukuls, that's yet another wicket for Adu. That's 3 wickets. Welcome Mr. Jarish to the 8th edition of Tmcc T10 tournament. Welcome Mr. Jarish. Very unfortunate to see Mr. Safwan Chepu walking back to the pavilion. Riaz walking to the middle. He is also capable batter. He can sail the ball to the boundaries. He have done in the previous seasons. And if he can do it for Sedhar Pali, this is the time that he need to show up his batting capability for his captain and team. That is the need of the hour for Sedhar Pali. What a over so far by Adu. Yay! That's yet another ball by Adu. That's a no ball call by the umpire. And probably the ball running away to the boundary as well. That's a no ball call by the umpire. No one was looking at the ball. No, if there is a discussion required, let it be the captain and the vice captain. We can't have a team meeting with the umpire. That's a boundary signal by the umpire of the no ball. Yes, it's a no ball and a boundary. So it's going to be a free hit. It's a no ball and a free hit. Adu 2. Yet another dot ball. Excellent ball by Adu. What a comeback by Adu. 3 wickets, just giving away 9 runs in the 2 hours. What a spell by Adu for the Gurukuls. Shahzad should be very pleased with the bowler Adu there. Still have 3 balls, 3 more overs to go. It's 49 runs for loss of 6 wickets. 49 for loss of 6 for Sedhar Pali Kings. Captain of Davidoff and captain of Mahi, please ready to be for the toss between the breaks. You need to come here for the playing 11. Davidoff in the captain. We are not sure who is the captain. Shabib. Alla Shabil alla Aju. Aju alla Shabil ano? Okay. Shabib the bowler. Swing and a miss by Sarun this time. Excellent ball by Shabib. Good start to the 8th over by Shabib. Aju on the stage like Varanam Aju. Davidoff captain. Again a dot ball by Shabib. What a start to the over. 2 consecutive dot balls by Shabib. So far, good start. Excellent over in progress. Can Sarun change it around for his team? They should convert these dot balls to singles. Dot balls are so costly. Leg by for a single. This is what they should do. If you can't hit, go for singles. Make sure to rotate the strike. Every run will be valuable when you defend later on. That brings Riaz on strike. Shabib to Riaz. So that's 50 runs up for the Kings. 50 runs on board. 50 runs on board for the Kings. Swing and a miss. Batsman moved far too much to the offside to appeal for a wide there. Good umpiring there. So far, excellent over in progress by Shabib. The ball is running towards the boundary. Yes, that's a much needed boundary for the Kings. A thick edge. Unfortunately, the keeper could not hold on to the ball. And that's a welcome boundary for the Kings. It's a boundary after so many balls. They are desperate for a few more. Can Riaz do that for his team? Taking the score to 54. It's the last ball of the 8th over by Shabib. Shabib to Riaz. Could not time it well, could not connect it well. Still they are going for the second run. A good running between the wickets. Kings are happy to add these 2 runs to the total, taking the score to 56 for loss of 6 after the completion of 8 overs. Aju, please come to the mic point. Aju, Davidoff, Shane, Davidoff, please send your captain to the stage. So that's 8 overs completed. 56 runs for loss of 6 for Sedhar Pali Kings. 2 overs. They need to score at least another 20, 24, 25 runs to put a decent score on the board, so that they have their bowlers have a decent total to defend.
Davidoff, captain Aju, please report to mic point.
Afnas Aputi is going to be the new bowler for the Gurukuls. Mishal is going to be the new wicketkeeper, replacement wicketkeeper for Aputi. Afnas Aputi making few changes in the field. He's a prominent all-rounder, a good cricketer. Still making few changes in the field, Aputi. He's making sure he have the right people in the right positions.
This is the final 2 overs for the Kings. They got to make sure that they put a big total, a good total on the scorecard.
At least another 20, 24, 25 runs.
80 plus would have been a better choice, yeah?
Yes, definite.
At least you can fight back.
Aputi to Sarun. Yet another swing, and it touched the bat inside edge. A good stop by the fielder, Shabib there.
2 more runs added to the scorecard.
Taking the score to 58. These are valuable runs.
Very valuable runs for the Kings.
Aputi to Sarun.
A full toss.
And a miss.
And a miss.
These dot balls are so expensive. They can't do this. They can't continue with dot balls. They got to rotate the strike at least.
Good running by the batters.
Going for the second one and completing it quite comfortably.
60 score. 60 on the scorecard.
60 runs on board.
10 more balls to go.
Yeah, in fact, 9 more balls to
9
go.
more balls to go to end this first innings. Again, a full toss and a miss. Batsman need to try and put the balls, easy balls are missing. Every dot ball is going to cost a lot for the batting team.
Of course, they do.
A big shot.
Is that a maximum?
Yeah. Yes, it's all the way to the boundary.
Yes.
A 6 at last.
I believe this is the first sixer for the innings. And what a time to come. And who else can do it other than a bowler himself? Says Sarun should come up with the bowling later this second innings. He need to put some score to defend himself. Excellent, beautiful shot.
A beautiful shot by.
Hello. 66 runs on board. We are done with the first 9 overs. Now we are left with 1 over.
This is the final over. 6 balls. And what do you reckon, Nimar? What will be the...
Riaz,
Total for the Kings.
Anything between 9 to 15 runs.
9 to 15. Let's see.
That is what Sedhar Pali wish they can do.
They should do this. Rikas
Another 9 runs will take their total to 75.
is the man for final over. He got 6 balls.
Anything between 75 to 80 on board will be a decent total for Sedhar Pali to defend. They should be eyeing simply at least between 9 to 15 runs here. Though the projected score is showing 73. Rikas to Riaz. Just make sure no dot balls, at least singles of the decent balls and a boundary in between. Again a swing and a miss.
A good start for the KG bowler.
Rikas. Excellent dot ball to start with the final over. Come on, Riaz. You need to come up with a boundary for your team. And Rikas won't make it easy for you. Is that a big one? No, there is a decent shot, but there is a fielder in position. A good stop still. Good stop by Adu. Still they managed to go for 2 runs. Good running in between the wickets. These are valuable runs. It would have been a boundary, but excellent stop by. Oh, what a place!
Beautiful shot. It's an opportunity. Yep.
A welcome boundary yet again for Riaz.
A drop and a boundary.
A much needed boundary of the last over. The dugout should be really cheerful for that. The fielder ran far too much inside the ground. Could not judge the ball well. 72. Again a swing and a miss.
Was there an out chance?
That's a by runs.
By runs.
But good still. Yes, I would say it was a valuable single.
Indeed, it was a valuable single for the team, Kings. They only have 2 more balls to go to end the innings.
73 on board.
A good shot by Sarun.
Excellent shot. There is a fielder.
Straight into Shah Jahan's hand. He's one of the good fielder for TMCC. A run out chance missed.
Excellent fielding by Shah Jahan there in the deep. So score is 75. This was the total that we referred. Anything 75 and above gives a decent total for the Kings to defend. Last ball of the innings. 75 on board. Good shot by the Sarun. There is a fielder in place to stop the boundary. They're going for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets by Sarun and Riaz. 77.
77 is the final score for Sedhar Pali Kings. KG Gurikal says to.
We'll have the toss for the next match at the stage. We call the captain of Mahi, Ramshi, and Aju, captain of Davidoff. We have the toss happening in the middle between Davidoff and Mahi. Let's have the selection first. ഒറ്റ സെക്കൻഡ് നിയാസ്ക ആരെങ്കിലും ഒന്നൊരു വീഡിയോ എടുക്കോ പ്ലീസ് if someone can please do it.
The call will be for Raju Davidoff.
Okay, Aju will make the call.
He will make the call and it's toast time. Huh? It's ahead. Aju's call. David Off elected to bowl first. Was a quick decision, by the way, Aju. Thanks. Thank you, Ramshi.
From the news from the center, Aju won the toss and have decided to bowl first. Need 78 runs in the 10 overs to post their first win. Sedhar Pali, for sure, they should be confident. Once again, TMCC would like to take this opportunity to thank AOT Trading and Logistic Company, sponsor for this event, co-powered by Makavi Equipment Rental Company and Expertise Company. Also, we would like to thank all the other valuable sponsors, Petroblend, Robertech, Shad, F. Dot, Steel Force, SWT, The Time Watches and Perfumes, Time in International Logistic Company, Western India, Abba Perfumes, Royal Travels, Nilamutam, Ahmed bin Hassan bin Company, Chai Point, Nexus Metals, Fasco, Growth Arabia Trading, Gulf Supreme Trading Company, Gulf Coastal Marine, Gulf World Travels, Global Trading Company, Masum Logistics, Miracle Group of Companies Media, Nilamutam Restaurant, Noemi Contracting and Trading Company, AHK Trading Company, Petroblend, Oilfield Supply, the valuable sponsors. Both the batters, please walk to the middle. We request Kadur batters, please walk to the middle. Let's get the innings started.
Batter ready. Bowler ready. Let's go. A nice glance by Apure to open the account for him and the team. Sedhar Pali Kings look to start putting pressure on the batter inside the power play to make sure that they get some good backups. A nice ball defended very well by Shahzad. Nice shot. Oh, it's a misfield. Would have been fielded by the fielder, but very unfortunate. A welcome boundary for Kadur Gurikals. Misfield and drop catches is not going to work for Sedhar Pali Kings in this game. They know their total is not up to the mark, but still they can restrict the game. A big heave and a miss. Beautiful shot, a pull shot by Captain Shahzad again. He's in prime form. After the first over, 9 for the loss of no wickets. It's a good start for KG. 78 is the target. It looks like both the batter are in good touch. Sarun, a pace bowler. Sarun is the new bowler. Apudi will take the strike. Safwan Chapu is the bowling coach for the Kings.
So after the completion of first over, Gurukals managed to score 9 runs. They still need 69 of the remaining 9 overs.
I think it's a good going, Nimaria.
Yeah.
It's only 78 runs on the board. And if they go in the same way, I mean, it's gettable, right?
Yes. Sarun is going to be the new bowler for Sedhar Pali Kings. Sarun to Aputi. Another
Beautiful
excellent
shot.
placement by Aputi.
Super placement by Apudi. Both the batter looks very good touch.
Excellent shot by Aputi. A beautiful boundary to start the second over by Aputi. Taking the score to 13, bringing down the required runs to 65. Sarun, can he come back? Sarun to Aputi.
Apudi
A switching attempt and an excellent catch. There is an appeal
waiting for
and
the umpire's decision.
Umpire showed
Batter trying to convince the umpire. Looks like it doesn't. There is no any touch on the bat, but we are yet to know the decision.
Umpire have already decided it's out.
It's out.
Excellent umpiring there.
A good breakthrough for the Kings.
Much needed breakthrough for the Kings. Very unfortunate to see Aputi walking back to the pavilion after
a nice shot, to be honest. He should
good,
be
excellent catch behind the wickets by Chichu. Chichu is official wicket keeper for TMCC as well. Excellent catch by Chichu. Adu walks to the middle. These are two.
You know what, Nimar? Adu walks to the middle very early, to be honest.
Yes.
He normally
Bats at number 4, number 5.
number 5, yeah.
But now Shahzad is having a different game plan. He's
Yes.
coming up with free hitters right from the word go to put pressure on the Kings bowlers.
Sarun to Adu.
Excellent ball.
Excellent.
But excellent placement and timing by Adu for a skip single. That brings Shahzad, the captain, on strike. Sarun to Shahzad. Sarun making few changes in the field as the batters have crossed for a single. Sarun to Shahzad. Again, could not time it well. Still managed a single there, Shahzad.
Shahzad making sure he leads from the front, you know?
Yes.
He's the captain. Just want to make sure that his team wins the first game.
Totally agree.
But anything could happen. Kings may come back with strongly.
That's a beautiful shot by Adu for a boundary.
Beautiful
and
shot
it's a
by
no
Adu.
ball. Above the waist high. That's a boundary, yes.
It's a free hit.
Excellent shot by Adu. Yeah, what a placement.
A good placement by Adu, followed to a free hit.
4 balls done. We still have 2 more balls to go. Sedhar Pali already posted 20 runs on board. Sorry, Gurukuls. They still have 2 more balls to go. Can Hadu make it? Count the free hit that he is having.
Adu known for a big hitter, you know, so maybe.
Yeah, this is a free sale for him. He can swing the bat for a maximum. What is the confusion there?
4-4.
4 balls, 2 more balls to go. Sarun to Adu. It's a free hit.
And it's a
Yes.
6!
Yes.
Yes! Adu made it. It's a 6. Free hit. And Adu, he never makes a mistake. His balls.
This is how a free hit should be treated by any batter. That would be the dream. It's a maximum for the Gurukuls and Adu. Taking the score to 26. Now the required rate is almost on a ball. It's 52 required of 49 balls. Another good placement by Adu. There is
Again, a
fielder in
beautiful flick
place.
shot.
Good shot by Ashwaka there. Excellent throw, excellent fielding. So we are done with the second over. It's 27 runs on board for the Gurukuls. 27 on board. See how valuable the no ball ended up being. Giving away 11 runs in the second over. Only in that 2 balls. It's 27. Gurukuls need another 51 of the remaining 8 overs. Looks like Nikhil is going to be the strike. Good attempt, excellent attempt by Sarun for a catch. But again, yet another boundary for the Gurukuls. A good attempt by Sarun. Unfortunately, could not hold on to the ball. Yet another boundary for Adu and Gurukuls.
Wow, what a shot again! Again, 6, huge 6 by the maximum by Ado. He looks unstoppable here.
Earlier it was with the ball, now with the bat. What an all-round performance this is from Adu for good. Nikhil to Adu. Excellent ball there.
Superb. Good comeback by Nikhil.
Yet the batters managed to go for a single. This is very sensible batting. There are very few dot balls here. They're making singles of every ball and making sure they're taking the advantage of the balls in between for boundaries. Look the score, look the run rate that they are going on now. A swing by Captain Shahzad.
Good shot by Shahzad. Well fielded by Sarun. Saved 2 runs for his team.
That's 2 more runs added to the score, taking it to 40 for loss of 1. We are still inside the power play. We still have 2 more balls to go in the power play. Can Nikhil come back for his team with a wicket here? Nikhil to Shahzad. A swing. I'm not sure where it touched. They're waiting for the umpire signal.
Yeah, couldn't connect well. Though he got a single.
It's a single runs for the batter and the team.
This is the final ball for the power play.
Last ball of the power play. Yes, Riaz.
Nice ball. Beautiful ball by Nikhil.
Excellent slow ball by Nikhil. So we are done with the power play, the 3 overs. It's 41 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket for the Gurukuls. They just need another 37 in the remaining 40 balls, so the 7 overs. It's a sensible chase, sensible batting. Captain himself in the middle, and he's accompanied by one of the players who have done a great show with the ball earlier and with the bat now. What a start for the Gurukuls here in the power play. Riaz.
41.
Riaz, just watch who is the new bowler for the Kings.
I was actually waiting for his over, I thought he will bowl in power play, inside power play, but no. Yet,
Chepu can bring his team right back to the match.
Very capable of bringing the team back into the game.
He's an excellent bowler. He can take this on his shoulders and come back with an excellent over for his team.
Well, this is the time, Nimr. This time he needs to show his skills, talent.
Couple of wickets in this over. Kings will come back to the match. Otherwise, they are making life for the Gurukuls so easy.
Yep, agree.
Safwan Chepu to Shahzad. Shazu. It's a wide call by the umpire. taking the score to 42.
Fast and fiery Chepo started off with a wide. Speedster of TMCC, Safwan Chepo. Batsman didn't have a clue, yet they managed to get 2 runs.
See the commitment of the bowler there. See where he run all the way to stop the second run. Excellent attempt by the bowler himself, Chapo. But still they could not stop the second run. In fact, good running between the wickets by both the batters. Shahzad is also the treasurer for TMCC this season. Safwan Chapu to Shahzad. Another swing and a mid, not connected well. Still, it's a single run added to the score of the Gurukuls. As far as this match is concerned, the difference between the two teams is the dot balls. Sedhar Pali consume way too dot balls in their innings, but Gurukuls are not making sure they are not doing that. They are gaining a single at least every ball, less number of dot balls in this innings.
You see, Makal Sradhikana.
Chapu to Adu. Another good ball.
A
And a
misfield.
misfield by the fielder there.
Very disappointing by the bowler, but you know.
These are costly misfield, Riaz.
Indeed, it is.
It should have been a single and it ended up being a boundary.
Yeah. Fielder could have been easily saved 3 runs for the team, but
Should have been stopped.
very unfortunate.
Should have been stopped. You're defending only 75 or 76 here. You need to make sure you stop these boundaries. Safwan to Adu. Good ball, good comeback by Chapu with the dot ball. 49 runs on board for the Gurukuls, 49. We still have 2 more balls to go in this 4th over. Chapu to Adu. Ashwaka is the fielder in the deep. What an excellent fielding by Ashwaka there.
When Ashfaq collect the ball, there is no reason you can run. You can think of running again.
What a fielding, sensible fielding.
Yeah, it's one of the best fielder for TMCC.
This is what every fielder of Sedhar Pali should be doing for the team now. Don't give anything easy. Let Gurukuls earn their runs. That's 50 runs on board, 50 for the Gurukuls. Excellent chase by the Gurukuls. Yet another great ball by Safwan Chapu. Only a single there. So we're done with the 4 overs. It's 51 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket for the Gurukuls.
What a calm and composed batting by Shahzad, making sure that he's the captain. He knows that he's taking the team in his shoulders.
There is only one word to describe this.
Yeah.
Sensible.
Very sensible batting by Shahzad. Just making sure that his team wins this game.
They are not doing anything fancy.
Yep.
They're just playing to the merit of the ball, placing it to the right spots of the ground. What a sensible batting. Need of the hour. Captain himself coming up with the next over.
Captain to captain.
Can he lead the team from the front? Can he set an example for his teammates, for his bowlers? Can he come back with a couple of wickets here for his team? He have done this in the last seasons. He can do it again for his team. If there is a time he need to show it, this is the time. So it's going to be the captain versus the captain. Captain of Sedhar Pali with the ball, Fajis, and captain of Gurukul, Shehzad with the bat. It's a battle between the captains. Is that
Wow,
the
what
next
a shot, Shehzad! You made it, boy! A maximum again, yet again by Shehzad bat.
Shehzad, Shehzad, Shehzad. This is the what the dugouts is screaming. Excellent, beautiful, a maximum.
Sensational hit by Shehzad.
If this is a competition between the captains, Gurukul captains is
There is a small correction.
the next one.
It is not Shehzad, it is Sultan.
This time boundary.
Boundary, back to back. A six. Six, followed to a boundary.
It's a boundary. Sultan of Gurukuls, their captain Shehzad.
Sultan is leading the team. Took the game away from Sedhar Pali.
Can Captain Fajis come back with a ball? They need a wicket here. A swing and a
A
miss.
swing and a miss, a big heave from Sultan.
See, Riaz, Shehzad is just enjoying the free swing of the bat.
Yeah, he knows that the game is on his hands,
He's
So,
trying
doesn't
things
matter.
fancy now. He knows it's just 3 hits away. But I'm quite sure Fajis will not make the life so easy for the Gurukuls. We expect Fajis to come up with an excellent ball here.
Again,
Swing and a miss.
a good comeback by Fajis.
Yes, two
Two-
consecutive dot balls there.
2 dot balls. But it doesn't matter for KG. They don't mind these dot balls. They're already on the row.
They are already done for the over. They have to score 10 runs. They are quite keeping the run rate on check. It's a sensible chase. Things can't be better for the Gurukuls. But this time, but excellent fielding in the deep by Faiz.
Faiz, a good fielder for
He's a safe
the
hands.
team. Safe hands, yeah.
So that brings Adu on the strike for the first time in this over.
Dubai and Sultan putting the team together
Can Fajis
in a good position.
grab a wicket for his team here? A swing. Ball landed in no man's land safely. That's yet another single to end the over. Just 15 runs required in the remaining 5 overs.
15 runs in 30 balls.
That's just 3 runs and over. 63 for the Gurukuls, and they just lost 1 wicket earlier.
KG boys with the fancy things.
Aputi, well known for these celebrations. DJ Aputi. You can't see a happy man better than Anjay.
We request both the teams to start the game. We have one more match.
So, to bring you all back to the match, it's 63 runs on board for Kadur Gurukals. They need another 15 runs in the remaining 30 balls.
30 balls, 15 runs. Again, Chepo with the second over.
Chepu to Adu.
Wow,
Yes!
Chepo made it.
Can this be the comeback for the Sedhar Pali Kings? This is what they should be doing.
What a
Just
fiery start by Chepo.
excellent ball. What a
Excellent.
line and length.
ഇതാണ് പറയുന്നത് തീപ്പാറി ബോൾ.
Chepu, you the beauty.
ചെപ്പുവിന്റെ തീപ്പാറി ബോളിംഗിൽ അതുബായ്.
But Adubai have done his
Outstanding.
part. He scored valuable 29 runs and 13 balls.
13 balls, 29 runs, 200 plus
Excellent
strike
show
rate.
with the bat by Adu.
Beautiful innings comes to an end.
Beautiful
Adu.
batting. ഷഹസാദ് ഒരു കല്യാണപ്പേർക്ക് ആളെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്ന പോലെ ഓരോ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനെയും ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ് ക്രീസിൽ. And he is the captain himself at the middle.
Shamaz
arrives.
is the new batter for KG.
Shamaz is the new batter in the middle, along with Shahzad. Oh, another beautiful ball. Excellent ball by Safwan Chepu. And good start with the bat by Shamaz with a single. That brings the in-form captain on strike, Shahzad. They just need another 14 runs of 28 balls. Chepu to Shahzad. Good shot by Shahzad again. A good stop by the fielder, captain himself, Fajes. That is a good shot.
Chikaka. Chui.
Chepu to Shamaz.
Nice shot by Shamaz. Beautiful shot. And well fielded by Shamaz. Shamaz is fine.
Hope all good and
All
fine.
good. He's fine.
Probably slipped off the cement pitch,
ഇതാരാ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഓടി കളിക്കുന്നേ? കതിരൂരിന്റെ പ്ലെയർ
but he's all okay.
വന്നോട്.
12 runs required of the remaining 26 balls. It's 66 on board for Kadur. Is that a good one? No, there is a fielder, the captain himself, patrolling the boundary there, just giving away a single. The intensity shown by the captain of Sedhar Pali is quite good, but this should have been right from the first over. That brings Shamaz on the strike. Safwan is the bowler. 11 required of 25 balls. Another good ball, but still probably a leg by. Yes, it is a leg by signal by the umpire. So we are done with the 6 overs. It's 68 runs for loss of 2 wickets. They just need another 10 of the remaining 4 overs.
10 runs in 24. 10 of 24.
Riaz is the new bowler for Sedhar Pali Kings. 10. That is what the Gurukuls need to post the first win. Shamas on strike. Swing and a miss by Shamas. It's okay. They can take their time. They have plenty of balls left. All they need is just 10 to the 10 runs in the remaining 23 balls. See the smile on Shamas' face. A good placement by Shamas for a single. Probably may look for the second one. Yes, they do. Good call by Shamas and Shahzad. Excellent running between the wickets. Riaz to Shamas. Can Shamas go for a boundary here? That would be a match practice for him. That's an attempt. Is that a big one or a catch? Yes.
Well
That's a
taken by
wicket.
Nikhil. Good catch, good grab by Nikhil.
This is something to be happy for, Sedhar Pali Kings. Excellent catch by Nikhil in the deep. That's a wicket for Riaz. Fazil Pachu walks to the middle. He's the icon player for the Kings. All they need is another 8 runs. See Mr. Anjai's happiness. A good shot for a single by Pachu. This is all they need to do. They just need another 7 runs in 20 balls. Can Riaz come up with yet another wicket for his team? At least bring down the run rate for the Gurukuls. This will be crucial later in the tournament. So swing by Shahzad to the leg side. And they have an excellent fielder in place. What a field, what a grab, what a throw. Right to the gloves of the wicketkeeper, Ashwak. Excellent fielding. Beautiful fielding. Riaz to Pachu. And the quick shot. Faiz is the fielder there. Only giving away a single. So we are done with the 7 overs now. Gurukul needs just 5 runs in the remaining 3 overs. 5 runs required in the remaining 3 overs. Icon Faiz for the first time with the ball. Faiz with the ball for the Kings. Fazil Pachu. So it's a match between, it's a game between the icons. Icon with the ball and icon with the bat. Good fielding behind there. I believe it is Zaki or Kadu. Zaki there. Good stop, only for a single, bringing down the required runs. Just four more required of 17 balls. Good shot by Shahzad. Is that a boundary and is that a win? Yes, it is. Congratulations, Gurukals, for posting your first victory. Captain Shahzad became not out, and he's the one with the winning shot there for his team. What a show by the captain, Sultan of Kadur, Shahzad. Tough luck, Sedhar Pali, but we are sure you will come back strong tomorrow in the other two league matches. You will show your fight. The next match is between Davidoff and Mahi. Davidoff won the toss and have decided to ball first. So Mahi will be coming up with the bat in the first innings, put a total on board and make a fight there. So we are done with the second match for the day. Gurukul posted their win with 7 wickets. Adu's performance was very great with the bat and ball. So was the captain Shahzad. Excellent show with the ball and bat. Shahzad remained not out and guided his team to a smooth victory. We'll have a short break.
മെയ്വഴക്കത്തിന്റെ സൗന്ദര്യവും ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ലാവണ്യവും സിരകളിൽ ലഹരിയായി ആവാഹിച്ച് യുദ്ധമുഖത്ത് പടയാളികളുടെ സഹപ്രായോജകരായ മക്കാബി ആൻഡ് എക്സ്പെർട്ട് എന്നിവരെ കൂടെ കിഴക്കൻ
എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. മാഹി ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ റംഷി.
ദിവസങ്ങളിലായി നടക്കുന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കത്തിൽ വമ്പന്മാർ
മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് TMCC വളണ്ടിയർമാർ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് ചുറ്റും സന്നിഹിതരാകേണ്ടതാണ്.
എതിരാളികളുടെ മിഡിൽ സ്റ്റംപ് തെറിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ബൗളർമാരും ബൗണ്ടറികൾക്കപ്പുറം എത്തിക്കുന്ന വെടിക്കെട്ട് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാരും അണിനിരുന്ന് കതിരൂർ കുരിക്കൾസ്. എതിരാളികളുടെ വിജയമോഹങ്ങൾക്ക് തടയിടാൻ പാറി പറക്കുന്ന ഫീൽഡർമാരും ഞൊടിയുടെ താളവേഗതയിൽ സ്റ്റംപിംഗ് നടത്തുന്ന വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർമാരും സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് ചലിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാരുമായി അവർ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. KL 58 ഉമ്മൻചിറ. എതിരാളികൾക്ക് മുമ്പിൽ ചങ്കുറപ്പോടെ പടവരുതാൻ ആധുനിക ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ നൂതന ശൈലികൾ മനഃപ്പാടമാക്കിയ പടയാളികളുമായി ഡേവിഡ് ഓഫ് വടക്കുംപാട്. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളി മൈതാനിൽ കൊടുങ്കാറ്റ് പോലെ ആഞ്ഞടിക്കാൻ ബാറ്റിംഗ് മികവിൽ മാസ്റ്റർ ഡിഗ്രി എടുത്ത പടയാളികളും എതിരാളികളുടെ നെഞ്ച് പിടപ്പിക്കുന്ന ബൗളർമാരുമായി സെയ്താർ പള്ളി കിങ്സ്. കളിയുടെ ഗതിവിധികൾ മാറ്റിക്കുറിക്കാൻ സമർത്ഥരായ പടയാളികളെ
സുൽത്താന്റെ മാരകമായ പ്രകടനമാണ് കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടത്. സുൽത്താന്റെ
ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ മാറ്റിയിരിക്കുന്നത്
അവൻ ചരിത്രം ആവർത്തിക്കുകയാണ്.
നിവാസികളായ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പ്രേമികൾക്കും കുടുംബാംഗങ്ങൾക്കും ഇത്തവണയും ഉത്സവാന്തരീക്ഷത്തിൽ
TMCC വളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് ലെഗ് സൈഡും
സംഘാടകർ ഒരുക്കിയിട്ടുള്ളത്. ആവേശം നിറഞ്ഞാടും പെരും പോരാട്ടം കണ്ടാസ്വദിക്കുവാൻ മുഴുവൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പ്രേമികളെയും ആസ്വാദകരെയും കുടുംബാംഗങ്ങളെയും സന്തോഷപൂർവ്വം കാനോ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിലേക്ക് മെയ് 8, 9 തീയതികളിലായി വൈകിട്ട് 6:30 ഹൃദ്യമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്.
TMCC officials, please volunteer the leg side of the ground. TMCC officials, please.
Trading and logistics. Gold sponsor Maccabi and Expertise.
എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യണം please.
Gulf Supreme Trading Company. Magna Middle East Equipments.
ഈ മാച്ച് കളിക്കാത്ത officials, please volunteer the leg side of the ground.
Supporting sponsor
Shaijal,
Saudi Arabia.
we need your help.
Metal. Abba Perfumes.
We need your help please. എല്ലാരും മാറി നിൽക്ക് കളിയില്ലാത്തരം please.
JK Strikers. Fasco. Hussein Al Khair Trading Company LLC. Gulf Coastal.
ഓരോരുത്തരുടെ പേരും വിളിപ്പിക്കല്ല please. We need some volunteers to patrol the leg side of the ground. Ball boya കാണാതാവും please. We will lose time. We will lose the ball.
Growth Arabia Trading Establishment. Noimi
Shaijal, offside leg side.
Restaurant. Timing International Logistic Company. F. Hair Studio. Juicy. Sedhar Water Equipment. Hamco Arabia.
So I think we are all set to start the match. Shaheen is looks like Shaheen. Yes, Shaheen is the new bowler coming up with the first over for his team. David off. Shaiju Maniko is at the non-striker end. And Sajim is the batter on strike. It's a battle between the owners now. Owner of David off, Shaheen, bowling to owner of Mahi, Sajim. Davidoff won the toss and elected to field first. Shaheen to Sajim. Yet another wide ball. That's 2 runs already on the ball. Yet to start the over. No ball, no legal deliveries yet. And it's already 2 runs on board for Mahi. Sajim on strike. It's a good shot by Sajim. Excellent field placement. Good stop to the ball. That's a dot ball. First legal delivery. And it's a dot ball by Shaheen. Shaheen to Sajim. Good placement by Sajim and a good quick single there. That brings Shaiju Manikot on strike. Shaiju Manikot on strike for the very first time. Please, leg side korchu volunteers. Leg side korchu volunteers, please. Shaijal. ഒന്ന് രണ്ടാളും കൂടി കൂട്ടിക്കോ, please. An appeal by Shaheen for a valuable wicket. Yet another dot ball by Shaheen. Good over so far. Volunteers, ee match kalikatha volunteers, please, on the leg side like po. Is that a maximum from Shaiju? Yes, it is. This is why we requested the volunteers to be there. Volunteers, please. Yeah, it's the executive committee who have to take place. ഇതാ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഓടുന്നേ? ഷൈജൽ, ആര് എല്ലാരും അങ്ങനെ പോന്നേന്ന് അതെന്നെ പറയുന്നത്. എല്ലാരും ഇങ്ങനെ ഓരോന്ന് പോന്നിയാടാ. Yet another boundary for Mahi. Shaiju Manikot have started with his bat. That's already 13 runs on board for Mahi Strikers. You see, on the leg side nikkuva, please. Thank you, Shaijal. Bibin is a new bowler for Davidoff. Thank you, you see. Another good start, could not stop the ball. Yet another boundary. And this time this is Sajim, the owner of Mahi. What a placement by Sajim. What a shot. Excellent shot. Beautiful. Taking the score to 17 for Mahi. Good comeback by Bibi. A slow ball and a dot ball to end with. Excellent comeback by Bibin for Davidoff. Bibi to Sajim. Yet another good shot for a quick single. Sajim keen to go for the second one. Well stopped by Shaiju Manikot. No need to go for anything risky now. So far, so good for them. They don't want to end up having a cheeky run out here. Taking the score to 18. We'll still have 3 more balls to go in this over. Bibi to Shaiju Manikot. Yet another single added to the score for Mahi Strikers, taking the score to 19. Bibin to Sajim. Very close for a clean bowl. Excellent bowling by Bibin there for Davidoff. Davidoff Vadakumpat. The last ball of the over. Sajim on strike. Another good placement by Sajim, but there are fielders in place. But still they managed to go for the second run. Good running between the wickets by both the batters, both the openers. So we are done with the first 2 overs. For no loss, Mahi Strikers 21 runs. We still have a ball over to go in this power play. Sinuatan, Shaijuatan, all in the middle, exchanging their experience, giving the tip. So Sangeert, San Cruz, Sangeert. He is the new bowler for Davidoff. Manikot on strike. Is that a maximum? Here it is. No, it's a boundary signal by the Baden. 4 runs added to the total for Mahi. Excellent start to the last over of the power play by Manikot. Taking the score to 25. Shaiju is well known for his batting. Sangeer to Shaiju Manikot. Unfortunately, the fielder could not complete the ball. He could not hold on to the ball. That's a valuable drop. You can't give life to Shaiju players like Shaiju or Shatus. They can make it count. Shaiju is very happy for that life. He's laughing in the middle. Sangeer to Sajim. Another good shot by Sajim. Yet again there is a fielder in place. Only for a single. Taking the score to 27 for Mahi Strikers. Good start so far by Mahi batters here. Yet another single, taking the score to 28 for Mahi. Sangeet is a bowler, Sajim on strike. Still have 2 more balls to go in the power play. Is that a good placement? Again, yet another drop catch. I'm not sure the fielder. Yet another drop catch. That should have been a wicket. within the power play. This is the second drop opportunity in this over. Manikoth on strike. Wide call by the umpire. Indeed, it is a big wide. Taking the score to 30 for Mahi within the power play. They are going almost 10 and over so far. Still have a ball to go in this power play. The last over of the power play. Could not connect it well, Manikoth. But still, they are making sure to go for a single. Less number of dot balls again. See, there has been no dot balls. They are making it count at least with the. Mahi is all done with the power plays. "31 runs on board for Mahi. Again, not timed it well. On any other day, that would have been a sixer by Manikoth. He's in touch. He's in good touch. He have spent quite good time in the middle now. We will see some big shots coming from him. Can Aju make sure to stop him going for big shots? Aju is the icon for Davidoff. He has a good shot by Manikoth. There is a fielder in place. Excellent stop in the boundary. Oh, that was a risky run. And the umpire raises his hand. That was not required. This is what overthrows can do. They saw an opportunity with the overthrow, and very unfortunate way to see Manikoth walking back to the pavilion. That's the first wicket loss. In fact, good job by the fielders of Davidoff. Are a fielder. Shabil ana Shabil. Are a fielder Shabil ana. Are a run out again. Irshad. Irshad was the fielder for Davidoff for loss of 1 wicket. We still have 3 more balls to go in this over. This is the 4th over in progress. Yes, Nitin is going to be the batter on strike. "32 runs on board for Mahi. So after the wicket, Nitin is in the middle. Aju is the bowler for Davidoff. Aju to Nitin. Excellent ball. Excellent ball. Waterline in length by Aju. Right in the block hole. Just giving him a single there. That brings Sajim on strike for the last two balls. Still have two more balls to go in the over. 33 on board for Mahi. 33. Is that yet another run out? Looks like yes. Excellent field, excellent work by the fielders in the middle. Yet another run out. Shankir was the fielder there. Icon Shamnath. Icon Shamnath joining Nitin. These are two excellent batters, all-rounders, excellent batters for Mahi. Shamnath is Icon and Nitin is the most expensive player for them. The trend of the day continues. Icon now to the Icon. Before it was honor against the honor. Captain against the captain. Now Icon against the Icon. Aju to Shamnath. Good placement by Shamnath for a quick single. So he starts his account with a single. That's the first run for him on board. So we are done with the first 4 overs. It's 35. 35 on board for Mahi. 35 on board. We welcome Mr. Najim Bashir for our 8th edition Tmcc tournament. Welcome Najika. Also Mr. Mahar Saif. So the completion of 4 overs in the first innings. Mahi Strikers 35 for loss of 2 wickets. Shamsu is going to be the next bowler. Yes, Shamsu is the new bowler for David Off. Shamnath is the batter on strike. 35 on board for loss of 2. Shamsu to Shamnath. Yet another good single, quick single there. An overthrow again. It should have been easy pick with the hand. That's an extra overthrow given away by David Off fielder. No? Bibi is the fielder in the deep. A good stop, only for a single. That brings Nitin on strike. .38 on board for Mahi. A full toss. A good stop by the fielder there. Just a single. Taking the score to 39. Is that a maximum? Yes, it is. This is from Shamna, the icon of Mahi. A maximum. Beautiful, elegant shot by Shamnath for a sixer. So white call by the umpire, taking the score to 46 for Mahi. Shamsu to Shamnath. Yes! What an excellent comeback. This is by Shamsu. After being hit for a huge six. Clean ball, Shamnath. .46 for loss of 3 now, Mahi Strikers. Yes. Last ball of the over. Didn't go for a single. No. So halfway through the innings, 46 for loss of 3 for Mahi Strikers. 46 for 3. .46 for loss of 3. 5 overs. Nitin is the batter on strike. Bipin again with the ball for David off. Vadakambat. Bipin to Nitin. It's the sixth over of their innings. Swing and a miss by the batter Nitin there this time. Good start by Bibi with the dot ball. 46 for loss of 3 so far for Mahi. Bipin to Nitin. Good shot by Nitin there. And a boundary. The first boundary for Nitin. That's 50 runs on board for Mahi. 50 up for Mahi. Excellent placement, excellent shot. In fact, the fielder could have stopped it. Too lazy, tried with the legs, and in the end made it easy for Mahi. 50 runs on board. Excellent ball by Bipin there. A dot ball. Could have been a risky call if they have gone for that run. Good, they let it down and did not go for it. Otherwise, it would have been the third run out of the innings. A sensible call between the batters. Good understanding. No need to go for anything risky here. Bipin to Nitin. Excellent ball. Excellent slow ball. And that's wide. No ball signal by the umpire. Overstepping probably, yes. He's showing the mark to the bowler. That's a free hit for Nitin and Mahi. Can they make it count? Welcome Mr. Siraj Vadagara and Waris to the 8th edition of Tmcc. Free hit. A ground shot, going for the second one, and well completed. Excellent running between the wickets by both the batters. Taking the score to 53 for Mahi. A good shot. Can the fielder stop? No. Again the ball sailed for a boundary there for Mahi. Excellent placement by Nitin. Unfortunate, the fielder could only watch the ball sail above his head. Yet another boundary in the over for Mahi. Umpire, again no ball and free. Yes, yet another no ball and a free hit again. This is the last thing David Off need. This is a second free hit. Another free hit for എന്താ എംപയർ എന്താ കാണിക്കുന്നത്? നോബോൾ അല്ലേ? ഫ്രീ ഹിറ്റ് അല്ലേ? ഇല്ല ഇല്ല. Is there a confusion? Umpire, everything okay? Yeah, it's a no ball, right? And a free hit. Free hit. It's a wide, so the free hit stays. So still the free hit stays. And that's a boundary for the free hit. Still have a ball to go in the over. Good try again with the legs. Secretary Shahbaz, please report to the stage. Secretary Shahbaz. Last ball of the over. Okay, fine. So we are done with the 6 overs. It's 63 on board for Mahi for loss of 3. 63. Riaz P. Please report to the commentary box. So 6 overs down completed and it's 63 for 3. Aju is the new bowler for David Off. Srikanth on strike after a long while, in fact. Aju to Srikanth. Good shot. Again a fielder in place. Excellent collection and throw. Excellent attempt for a run out by Sinuatan behind the wickets. But batsman well safe in the crease. Good running between the wickets by both the batters here. That's 2 runs added to the total for Mahi, taking the score to 65.
Hey Nimir.
Welcome back, Riaz.
How is it going, man?
It's good. Riaz will anchor rest of the commentary for the tonight. Good running between the wickets by both the batters.
A swing and a miss by Srikanth. Si- 67 on the board with the loss of 3 wickets. Nitin and Srikanth. Again a miss. Beautiful bowling by Aju, icon player of David Off. A nice shot, lofted into the covers, but only get a single. Straight to the fielder's hand. Over This is the end of Aju's 2 overs. He conceded only 10 runs. Mahi Strikers, after 7, 69 of 3. 3 wickets. They only have 18 balls. Need to look for 100 plus score. Still have big wickets. 7 wickets on hand. ഷാജഹാൻ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടണം. കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങൾ സംസാരിക്കാനുണ്ട്. ഷാജഹാൻ സിംഗിൾ 69 അല്ലേ? ഇതാണ് ബോളർ. ഇതാണ് സാർ ബോളർ. അതാ 68 സിംഗിൾ എടുത്ത്. ഇതാണ് ബോളർ ഷായറെ. ഇതാണ് ബോളർ Sangeet Cruz. San Cruz is the new bowler for David Off. Nitin will face him. Nitin is in good touch. 17 of 11. Beautiful shot. Nice cover drive. Fielder on the run and collected. Well collected. There's a chance of a run out again. San Cruz. Sangeet to Srikanth. A good off cutter by Sanket. Srikanth couldn't read the ball. I think there is an appeal for a caught behind. Umpires on discussion, but it's not out. Batsman survived. Mahi Strikers need to accelerate their innings. They're only 72. 7.2 overs. A good heave and a miss. Again, appeal for a caught behind, but umpire turned down. My Strikers manager, Mr. Sajir, please report to midpoint. Mr. Musaffir, കുറച്ച് ബാക്കോട്ട് എടുക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. മായി മാനേജറിന് ചെറിയൊരു ഓണറിന് ചെറിയൊരു വൈക്ലബ് ഉണ്ട്. Nice shot by Nitin. Again, good fielding and throw. Davidov controlling the game very well. Last ball of the over. Wow, what a shot. Beautiful shot. And all the way, it's well fielded by Bipin. Saved 2 runs for his team. Bipin saved 1 run for his team. After 8 overs, Mahi Strikers 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. They only have 3 more overs in this innings. They need to try and put a big total to defend the target, whatever they make. We request to speed up the game. We are behind. Huh? 77. 77. 8 ഓവർ 3 വിക്കറ്റ്. 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 77 റൺസുമായി മായി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്. Shamsu to bowl his second over. That's the 9th over. He will start. Good shot by Srikanth, but only a single. Well fielded by Sankir. "11 balls left in this game for first innings. Nitin is in good touch. Let's see if he can smash boundaries. Good ball by Shamsu. Well experienced player Shamsu. Again a dot ball by Shamsu, captain of Basma. First time he's playing for Tmcc tournament. Consecutive dot balls, not a good sign for Mahi Strikers batter. Then again, and then there is a chance, but misjudged by the fielder. All the way it goes to the boundary. Much needed boundary for Mahi Strikers. Again a good shot. Two more runs added on to the scorecard by Nitin. We have Mr. Fajis, captain of Sedhar Pali Kims and TMCC Narundun. Great shot by Nitin. It's a boundary, it's a maximum. A huge six by Nitin. He's taking the game away from David Off. Off late, my striker is scoring. After 9 over, it's 90 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over of the innings, 6 more balls to go in this game. My strikers need to do their max effort to get the scorecard up to 100 plus. Nathan is taking the team in his shoulder. He faced 16 balls and 33 runs of 16. Good batting by Nitin. Last over of the game, and Shaheen, the off spinner Shaheen, off spin, leg spin, leg cutter, whatever. You cannot read the ball. It's very difficult. Shaheen to Srikanth. Last over of the game. A run out chance. Shaheen considered only a single in his first ball. 5 more balls to go. Shaheen to Nitin. A wide. One more score added to the scorecard by Mahi Strikers. It's 90. 92. Wow, what a four. It's a bias. All these are lucky runs for Mahi Strikers. It's a bat. It's a score. A much needed boundary added to Mahi Strikers scorecard as well. Nitin, he's on 37. "96 runs for the loss of 3 wickets and 4 more balls to go to end this innings. Again a slow ball. An overthrow considered extra runs for the Mahi Strikers. Mahi Strikers close to 100. Wide. Extras is causing a lot for the fielding team. Bowled, what a ball by Shane. Shane took the wicket of informed batsman Nitin. Nitin played a crucial innings for the team. He's out for 37. Sorry, he's out for 39. Nitin out for 39. 2 more balls to end the innings. Last 2 balls to end the first innings of this game. Ramshi, captain of Mahi Strikers, opened his account with 3 runs, an overthrow conceded by the fielding team. Mahi Strikers, 100 up for Mahi Strikers, 102. This is the last ball of the innings. Mahi Strikers put a good total on the board. This final ball, Srikanth will face Shaheen. A no ball and a boundary. It's 5 runs, 5 more runs added to the scorecard. A no ball and a wide. And a free hit too. (107). Last ball of the innings. Nicely bowled by Shaheen for the free hit ball. And it's a run out. Srikanth is gone. After 10 overs, Mahi Strikers 107 for the loss of 4 wickets. So it's a good target. Davidoff required 108 to win this game. This is the last game of day 1. Day 2, we have game starts from 6:30 in the morning. There will be 4 games. Four games in the morning session. Then we'll start at 3:30 afternoon. League matches followed by semi-final and the final, the great final tomorrow. Mahi manager Mr. Sajir is very pleased with the total. ചിരി നിർത്താൻ കഴിയുന്നില്ല എനിക്ക്.
$108 to win. 108 for Vadakamba Davidoff to win the match. It's a good total put on board by Mahi Strikers. Every batter has contributed to bring the score to 107. It's a very good total for a 10 overs match. Davidoff need 108 of the 10 overs. We'll have the chase starting shortly. Once again, we would like to take the opportunity to thank AOT Trading and Logistic Company for being the title sponsor for this season, co-powered by Maccabi Machinery and Equipment Rental and Expertise Contracting Company. Also, the other valuable sponsors like KMT, Sports Age, Megna, Masa Global Trading, Masum Logistics, Miracle, Nilamutam, Noemi Trading, Hussein Al Khair Trading Company, Petroblend, Oilfield Supplies and Service Company, Gulf Coastal Marine, Gulf Travels, Hamco Arabia, Hikewood, Juicy, Kanahab, Robertech Saudi, JK Strikers, Sports Age, and other valuable sponsors who came forward to support us, Gulf Supreme, Miracle Media. We thank one and all sponsors who have extended their support to make this event happen. Thank you once again. So the chase is on. Davidoff need 108 runs in the allotted 10 overs. Sinuerton and Aju, they are the openers for Davidoff. Sinuerton will be on the strike. Yet another captain coming up with the very first over. Ramshi this time for Mahi. So 108 is the target. We are starting the second innings. The chase is on. Ramshi with the ball. Sinuerton on strike. Special thanks to EPM Media for the wonderful coverage of our tournament. Here we go. That's a sixer to start the chase by Sinuerton. What a start for Davidoff. A maximum to start with. Please, volunteers on the leg side, like committee members. Executive committee, please. Leg side cover it. See, we're losing the time. Kalillat executive, please. Pachu. Pachu. Thank you.
വളണ്ടിയറിന്റെ കുപ്പായിടാണ്ട് നടന്ന തിരൂലെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചേക്ക്. സെക്രട്ടറി എല്ലാരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. സെക്രട്ടറി തന്നെ ഉറങ്ങല്ല.
That's a catch drop by the bowler there. It's not so easy, but would have been a great catch. Very unfortunate for Team Mahi and Captain Ramshi. Still, the batters managed to go for a single. That brings Aju on strike. Swing and a miss by Aju. Good ball by Ramshi. Excellent ball. A few words exchanged between the batters in the middle. Sinuatan and Aju. Good shot by Aju. Probably only a single. Yes. Not doing anything silly. Good call between the good understanding between the batters. No confusion whatsoever. That is the last thing to happen. Taking the score to 8. Two more balls to go. A full toss and a good shot by Sinuatan. Fielder on a chase. Good pick up and throw. Still, the batters managed to go for 2 runs, taking the score to 10. A good start to the chase by David Off. Made sure not lost a wicket yet. It's already 10 runs. The last ball of the over. Ramshi to Sinuatan. Yet another full toss and a good shot, but they have their fielder right in place. I suppose Adil is the fielder there. Good pick up and throw. Making sure they just give a single. So first over completed at 11 runs. It's 11 on board for David Off. They still need another 97 runs in the remaining 9 overs. That's almost close to 11 runs and over. 97 required. Srikanth is the new bowler for Mahi. A swing and a miss. Batter not happy with umpire's decision, but excellent ball there. Excellent start by Srikanth. A dot ball to start with. Captain Ramshi continuously motivating the bowlers and fielders. Yet another swing and a miss. A slow ball. That's 2 ball to start with the over. 2 consecutive dot balls by Srikanth. Good start to the over. But this time it's connected. And the fielder completes the catch. Excellent catch by Shaju Manikot in the deep. That's the fall of first wicket for David Off. Good start. This is what dot balls can do. It brings pressure on the batter. And that's a wicket. So 11 runs on board and they lost the very first wicket. Sinorton walking back to the pavilion. A well-judged catch by Shaiju in the deep. Sabil is the new batter walking to the middle. He is one of the reserved players by his brother Shaheen before the auction. Srikanth so far have done a good job with the ball for his team. If he can continue the same, Sabil on strike. A swing. And that's a maximum to start with. Excellent start by Sabil there with the maximum for his team. Beautiful shot, beautiful shot. So that's 17 runs on board for David Off. A slow one, excellent comeback by Srikanth. The dot ball after being hit for a huge 6 by Sabil. We still have a ball to go in this second over. We're still inside the power play. Last ball of the second over. Srikanth is the bowler. Sabil on strike. Yet another dot ball. That's a good comeback by Srikanth. Just 6 runs given away. And he grabbed the wicket of Sinuatan there. Except the sixer, all the other 5 balls were dot. So 2 overs completed, 17 runs. David Off need another 91 in the remaining 8 overs. Yes, look like Ramshi is going to continue his spell. The experience, Razali passing on few words with captain. Razali is an experienced candidate, excellent cricketer. "17 for loss of 1. It's the third over. Excellent ball to start with. Only a single. Imran was the fielder there for Mahi, taking the score to 18. It's the last over of the power play. Shabil and Aju should look forward to capitalize on the power play restrictions. Ramshi is still making few changes in the field. Another good shot by Shabil, but only for a single this time. Manikot, the fielder, stopping the ball. Taking the score to 19. Still need 89 of 46 balls. Ramshi to Aju. Another beautiful ball there by Ramshi. Still, Davidov managed to go for the single. This is what is required. Less number of dot balls should capitalize. Rotate the strike. Twenty on board for Davidov. 20 runs on board. Yet another single by Shabil. That brings Aju on strike. We just left with 2 more balls in this power play. Zaikan on strike. Can he make it count? It's a power play advantage. Excellent shot by Aju there to the leg side. The fielder is giving a chase to it. And the ball wins the race. That's a boundary for Aju and Davidov. Excellent shot. What a placement that is from Aju. I suppose Nitin or not sure who the fielder was, but he tried his best. But of course, we have a fast outfield. The ball is racing to the boundary. Can Aju get one more boundary for his team? Or will Ramshi come back with a wicket here? Excellent line and length by Ramshi there. A single to end the power play, taking the score to 26 for loss of 1 wicket. Aju and Sabil are the bowlers in the middle. That's the power play. That's the overs done by the captain himself. He has finished the 2 overs. His quota is done. It's a decent bowling by Ramshi there, considering the required run rate. So 26 for loss of 1. Davidov need another 82 in 42 balls. Adil is the new bowler for Mahi now. Adil came all the way from Riyadh to take part in our tournament. Aju is the batter on strike. 26 on board for Davidoff. A wide ball to start with. Beautiful ball. There is an appeal behind the wicket. So that's a dot ball by Adil. Yet another wide call, yes, by the umpire, taking the score to 28. Adil to Aju. Yet another wide call by the umpire. Probably Adil is on a plan, trying to keep offline, but slight small error, giving away wide there for Davidoff. $29 for loss of 1 for Davidoff. Vadakumbad. Excellent ball by Adil. Yet another dot ball. Unfortunately, the ball spin and was rising to the boundary. Good stop by Niaska there. Managed to run 3 runs there. Good running between the wickets by both the batters. Adil and Aju taking the score to 32. Sabil is the batter on strike. Adil with the ball for Mahi. Still need another 76 of the remaining 39 balls. Is that yet another maximum? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Another beautiful shot by Sabil. This is the second 6 this night by Sabil in the very same innings. Beautiful. Look at the timing. Such a treat to watch. Taking the score to 38. A swing and a miss by Sabil this time. Good comeback by Adil with the dot ball. Still have one more ball to go in the over, in fact. Adil to Sabil. This time it is the brothers of the owners. Another good shot by Sabil. There is a fielder in place. Still good running between the wickets by both the batters. That's 2 runs added to the score, taking it to 40. So 4 overs have been completed, 40 runs on board for Vadakambad Davidoff. They still need another 68 in the remaining 6 overs. Few discussion in the middle between the fielding team. Icon Shamnad is coming up with the next over, with the 5th over for team Mahi. And Icon of Davidoff is on strike. Shamnad to Aju. They need another 48 in the remaining 6 overs. A wide call by the umpire. A good shot by Aju there. There is a fielder in place. Just a single given up there. Excellent fielding. I suppose it is 42 runs. This is the 5th over in progress. 42 runs on board for Davidoff. They require another 66 and 35 balls. Good shot by Shabil again there, and a boundary again, yet another boundary for him. He was dealing with 6s earlier, and it's a boundary now. What an excellent shot, excellent placement. Lovely by Shabil this time. So far, the chase has been really good for Davidoff. They're keeping the required run rate in mind and going on with every over. 46. They still have 4 balls to go in this over. The batter moved far too much to be called as a wide. Shamnath to Shabil. Excellent ball by a hardcore appeal behind the wickets by Sajim. Excellent ball by Shamnath, the dot ball. It's a dot ball. Hope Sabil is all fine. Still have a ball to go in this fifth over, 46 runs. Can Sabil manage another boundary for his team? It's a full toss. A good stop by Razali there behind the wickets. It would have been a wide if the batsman simply left it. Nevertheless, it's 47 runs for loss of 1 wicket after the first 5 overs. 47 for 1. Davidoff need another 61 in the remaining 30 balls. It was a good over by Shamnath. The fifth over was excellent considering the required run rate. He just gave away 7 runs, which was including a white ball. It was a good over by Shamnath for Mahi. A few meeting in between by the players. Their co-owner Sajid in the middle with some water for his team. Sajid is probably giving them few tips.
Yes, Nimar. It's not only water. He's giving the game plan.
Yeah, his idea, Shaji.
ഓണറാന്നുള്ള ഒരു ചിന്തയൊന്നുമില്ല. See his kindness, you know.
Yeah, he is there for his team.
Yeah.
So we have pin now. Shaiju Monikot with the ball. Sabil is the batter on strike. Monikot making few changes in the field. Good shot by Sabil. There is a fielder there. Excellent stop. Excellent pick up and throw. A good attempt. Excellent fielding that by Shamnath in the deep. Unfortunately, Shaiju could not collect the ball.
Very good backup by Sajim. Keeper run all the way to cover the ground.
Shaiju to Shabil. It's a big hit try. It's a big one. There is a fielder. Unfortunately, Shamnath could not stop it. That's a boundary for Sabil and Davidoff. Taking the score to 53. That's 50 runs up for Team Davidoff. 53 for loss of 1. They still need another 55 runs in the remaining 28 balls. Beautiful shot. What a timing that is. Excellent. Excellent shot by Sabil there.
Outstanding hit by Sabil for a huge six. A maximum.
There is no power to the shot. It's pure timing, Riaz.
It is. Indeed, he's in good touch.
He's almost going at 200 strike rate for his team. More than 200, in fact. He scored 33 of 16 balls. Manikot to Sabil. Can Manikot make a comeback? That is what his captain wants from him. Could not connect it well. The timing was not as he would have thought for.
Great fielding by Srikanth.
Still, they're managing to go for singles every now and then. No dot balls. Taking the score to 60. We still have 2 more balls to go in this over. Is that a huge one from the icon this time? No, beautiful catch. A well gets catch. If I'm not wrong, that should be Adil. Yes. Excellent catch by Adil in the deep to get rid of the icon of Davidoff. Aju. Beautiful catch. What a comeback by Shaiju after being hit for a couple of boundaries. Excellent comeback. Sankirt is the new batter for Davidoff. Last ball of the over. A good placement by Sankirt for a single, taking the score to 61 for loss of 2. 6 overs done for the innings. Davidoff need another 47 from 24. That's almost 12 runs an over. So Davidoff need another 47 in the remaining 4 overs. 47 required. Sangeet, there's Srikanth is the new bowler. This is the second over for him. Srikanth to Sangeet. Yes, that's a run out. Bibi is the new batter walking to the middle for David off. Excellent job by Shamnad there to get a run out. A swing and a miss by Bibi this time. It's a leg by, taking the score to 64. Very unfortunate to see the drop catch behind the wicket by the wicket. Srigan not so happy with the effort. That brings Sankirth on strike, no, Bibi on strike. Again, swing and a miss by Bibi. Another dot ball by Srigan there. Yet another swing and a miss by Bibi. Good over in progress so far by Srigan. He just gave away 4 runs. The batter moved far too much to the offside and end up not getting a wide there, though he made an appeal with umpire. Excellent umpiring there. Beautiful call. So it's 6 overs completed. Sorry, 7 overs completed, 65 for 3. They need another 43 runs of the remaining 3 overs. 43 record of 3 overs. Shahzad. No problem, no problem. We need you there. Thank you. 65 for 3. 43 required of 3 overs. Adil comes back with the ball. Sangeet on strike. A good ball to start with. Excellent line. Excellent line. Still they managed to go for the second. Excellent running between Bipin and Sangeet there. Adding 2 runs to the total. Taking the score to 67 for 3-wicket fall. For 41 required of 17 balls. Adil to Sankeet. A good ball again. Again, excellent, beautiful running between the wickets by the batters. Okay, that's good running. 4 runs. 4 runs ran by both the batters. Excellent running. This is what overthrows can do. Mahi should come up with a wicket here. A good stop by the fielder, restricting David off only for a single. That brings Bipin on strike. So it's going to be Adil to Bipin. 72 runs needed of 3 balls. Adil to Bipin. Again, a swing and a miss. Bipin is yet to score a first runs of his bat. It's a 5 dot balls by Bibi. "72 runs on board." Wow, that's clean ball by Adil. Excellent ball. Not a good evening for Bipin, but we know how good a cricketer he is. He will make a strong comeback tomorrow for his team. The honor Shaheen walking to the middle. "36 required of 13 balls." The last ball of Adil's spell. So far it has been a excellent tight over by Adil, though he was sent for a boundary earlier. But what a good comeback by Adil. Shane to face the first ball of this tournament. They need another 36 runs and 13 balls. If this ball can be sent to a boundary, that would be a That will be peace for Team Davidoff in the last 2 overs. Adil to Shaheen. An attempt for a swing, but umpire signaling a leg by there. So that's a run added to the score of Davidoff. They need 35 in the last 2 overs. 35 required of the last 2 overs. A quick discussion in the middle between the Mahi fielders. Looks like the icon Shamnath. This is a very important point of the match. This over is very crucial. If Shamnath can restrict, just make sure he gives away 6, 7, anything less than 10, then it would be a challenging final over for Davidoff. Good attempt by Shaheen there, but only for a single this time. Good fielding by the fielder Adil at the deep. Just making sure just a single is given away for Davidoff. They still need 34, 11 balls. The white call by the umpire, bringing down the required runs to 33 in 11 balls. A good shot by Sangir there, but excellent fielding in the deep. Just 2 runs there. Mahi so far doing a good job in the field. They're making sure not to give away silly things, except for a couple of overthrows earlier. Shamnath to Sangeet. 31 required. Yes! Clean ball. This is why Shamnath is an icon for Team Mahi. Captain Ramshi is so pleased with his effort. A slow changer by Shamnath. Excellent ball to get rid of Sangeet. At one stage, Davidoff was going at a very good run rate. But what a comeback by Mahi. Shaijuatan walking to the middle. He will join Shaheen for the last 9 balls of the chase. 31 required in the last 9 balls. 31 required. Shamnath to Shaiju. The white signal by umpire. .30 required of 9 balls. Good ball by probably an Waiting to see umpire's decision. That's a run out. Shaiju is walking back to the pavilion. Good work by Sajim behind the wickets. Sajim is a big fan of MS Dhoni. Sajim still require 30 runs of 8 balls. Batter name Jalil. Jalil is the new batter for Jalil on strike. Shamnad is the bowler. White call by the umpire. In fact, that's the third wide of the over. And 2 wickets in between. Yet another slow changer by Shamnad and a dot ball again. The required runs and the ball, it's way too much unless there is a boundary. It's a good shot. There is a fielder in place. Batters keen to go for the second run. Good backup by the fielders there, by both keeper and Mr. Razali. So it's still need 27 runs in the last over. Shaheen have to go for 6 boundaries if he need to register a win for the team where he owns. And Shaiju Manikod, it's a spin coming up in the final over for Mahi. Can Shaheen go for 6 boundaries here for his team? Shaheen himself is the owner of the team. 27 required of the 6 balls. A thick edge, but there is a fielder well protecting that area. Mr. Razali stopping the batters only for a single. So it looks like almost Mahi is. Yes, dot ball. 4 more legal deliveries. Mahi register the win. They still need 26 of the remaining 4 balls. Yet another dot ball, and there is yet another run out attempt. Shaheen made back to the crease. So it's 26 required of the last 3 balls. That's a 6. They needed 6 sixes or 5 sixes earlier. Still, Jalil showing what he is capable of with his bat. He have done the same for his team during the practice matches. So 20 more required of the 2 balls. Yet another dot ball by Shaiju. Last ball of the day. Another good shot. Fielder in place. Batter still going for the second run. There is an attempt for a run out. And umpire says umpire is not interested for that. So we are done with the match. Mahi Strikers have won the match, I believe, for 17 runs. Congratulations to Mahi, Kadur, and Palaya, the three teams who have put on 2 points each on the board for tonight. We will see you all tomorrow. We will have the league matches in the morning. There will be 4 league matches in the morning between 6 to 9, followed by another two league matches in the afternoon, and we'll come back in the evening for the knockouts, the big semis and the final to follow. That's all from the commentary team.